Hello to all the gamers tuning in to the Sunday stream. The final stream of the week. Also the end of the first week of December. Yes, indeed, we're so back. And because it is the first Sunday of a month, you know what time it is. It's time for the final Support Review Sunday of 2025. Oh boy. That's why we also did the Sunday games on Friday. Very cool. Oh yeah, Gabot, if you're still here, I apologize. Your TTS did not play because I forgot to turn it on before the stream. I knew I was gonna forget something. Like I prepped everything. You know, the support reviews, the song requests, the forms, the everything. Forgot about the TTS. And sadly, the points ones I cannot replay. The only ones I can replay are the subscription notifications. I don't know why that is. It's the only ones it logs when the program isn't on. Anything that to do with channel points, I don't think it really sees unless the program is on. So it's a bit unfortunate. Maybe Coin can refund your points, since I see him in the chat. Anyway, how you guys doing? Hopefully everything is good. Disconnected my mouse there because it's done charging. Wireless, baby. Yeah, hopefully this Sunday is well for everyone. Hopefully the weekend has been good. And hopefully today will be a nice way to round off this week.
Coin and Mama if they sniped first spot.
Interesting. I'm sure one of them or both of them are top 3 at least, but not sure if they got first. Who knows? Who knows? Racing against Time and JP to get the 1k quartz. Good luck, man. I don't know how far you are, but you don't have a lot of time left. But hey, good luck, man. No way you would get first. Okay, I guess we'll see, yeah. You've been spamming the 10 FP multis. Yeah, that's the main reason why I didn't really roll any FP during the during this period. Where it is actually very good. It's just too slow and tedious. I'm just gonna wait until we get the big button and then roll my FP when we have a good campaign. Even if the campaign won't be as good as this good event, it is what it is. It's fine. I just rather retain some of my sanity. I think that's a good thing to. And honestly, I don't even need bombs right now. I'm good on bombs. If I want to level up a C, I still have enough EXP to level up like, I don't know, 3 or 4 Cs to max at any given point. There you go. But yeah, if you have the tenacity, yeah, you should roll FP. But if you're like me, then, you know, save your brain cells. Oh, you're opening C as cases, Sonic? Oh, hell no. That's a slippery slope, bro. Very expensive and insanely bad odds. Also, I assume cases are pretty shit now. After the economy update. I don't know. Maybe they're still good. I honestly don't know. I never open cases. Anyway, also, hey, Martland, thank you for the 17 months. Sunday, welcome back to the Go Gag. Much appreciated. Also, as you can hear, hopefully, song requests are on, so get your songs queued up as well. And the link to the support review form is also pinned into the chat. Thank you, Coin. So it's always visible in the pins, so you don't have to look very far. Cool. All right. Hopefully, this is gonna be good. Let's do this. Hello. So am I a bit dim? No. Yes, that's fine. Is that too bright? Yeah, this looks fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, here we are. Oh yeah. Wow, 100% hair left. You love to see it, dude. Absolute facts, by the way. Yeah. Your boy might be getting there in years, but that hairline ain't going anywhere. Let's frickin' go. Actual truth bomb from the bot. So, as usual, we'll be going through the form. Wow, 20 responses already. That's kind of crazy. So we'll go from the top of the form, then alternate, and then etc, etc. Just, alternate between the two. Oh, randomize rather. Alternate between going from the top of the form and then, fully random. So even latecomers hopefully have a chance of getting sniped. And if you have channel points, you can also use those to reserve a guaranteed review. You get channel points from just watching my streams completely free. How great is that? So even if you don't get the review today, at least you can guarantee one eventually with channel points. Very neat. Alright, let's get going here. Got my new tiny keyboard to work with. It's been interesting getting used to it. I've had it for less than a week now, but it's kind of nice. I like it. Right, we got Bartlett as the number 1. Wow, Mr. Resub himself. And a list of 400 plus days, free to play by the way, and it is a Grail Roast. Wow. Can't wait Ocean Flight to complete the Ritra, Psych Angle Archer, ooh. Oh, Psycha 4 Grand Archer, ooh. That's a rare one, I'm sure. Sadly gonna have to wait a while, but yeah, cool. Let's see, that's an old one. Yeah, there she is. Alright. Grail Roast, huh? Starting with the lovely Draco. 3rd Ascension, there she is. Got the fangs out, the pointy ears, of course. Not bad. I approve Umu faces, honestly. I like all Umus, really. Depending on when you ask me, do I like OG Ubu or Draco better? I don't know. But you know what? I'm okay with the Ubus. They're all pretty good. Then the next Grail is Saika, the aforementioned. Yeah, a rare Grail for sure, but I think she's kind of cute. I do like her more after reading through the event myself, because I honestly didn't know much about her, because you guys hopefully know I don't really read story on JP, so I had to wait all this time to actually get to know her character better, and yeah, she's cutesy. That's kind of what I expected her to be, so it kind of was within my expectations, but yeah, not bad. And her MP, I forgot, the MP animation is actually... It's a fun one. I forgot how it actually looks like. It's very cool with all the guns blazing, and even then some she just goes above and beyond. Very over the top MP. You know what? Yep, pretty good civ. There's the Ritra, of course, still waiting on that Ocean Flyer to get the batching seed. That also is good for her gameplay wise too. Yeah, very much approving this. Ritra, I might end up grailing myself too at some point. I don't have many Lancer Grail candidates. I only have 1 Grail Lancer on NA as is, my main server. And if I were to grail another one, I think it would be her. Because I love my blondes, piercings are really hot, tattoos are hot, she's got that Gyaru thing going on. I do wish there was less Monster Girl stuff, like the giant tail and whatnot, but because she has all the other really, really, really nice stuff, I can kind of overlook the stuff that I'm not so, happy about with her. So she still has way more positives than negatives. So still a very nice waifu. Da Vinci Lily is fine. I would not really grail any of the Da Vinci's myself, but I still like her as a character. I know she's popular among the grails as well. So yeah, sure. I don't really hate it. Tamamo. I've always said this when we have Tamamo's grailed. I even have one myself grail on JP as well, funnily enough. But I am more of a Koyan enjoyer. I prefer the sadistic girls over the quiet ones. She's not really like a super quiet one, but I still prefer the Koyans just because of the sadistic attitude being very amazing. So, but I still don't hate Tamamo. Like, this is still, it's not a grail I hate, but I do prefer Koyans. Then we have Cool Alter, very good civ. I have 1 grailed myself too on my main server. Very cool guy, no pun intended. Just every version, well, most versions of him are pretty cool. I don't really care too much for Proto or Setanta, I want to say, but, all the other ones, they're pretty cool. Nido Alter, yeah, I do like her. After reading LB7, yeah, she's good civ. She's actually more calm than I thought she was gonna be. Because a lot of times the alters are like kind of evil and dicks. She's just still kind of nice, honestly. So I think her personality is very similar to her OG counterpart, which is definitely not always the case when it comes to OGs and alter forms. Which in her case I think works better. I wouldn't want to see her being a bitch. So I think it's nice that, you know, she kind of retains that same personality for the most part. Wait, what is this clip? Wait. Was this... Did you clip this just now? What is this? What did I say? Not beating allegations? Wait. What did I say? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Wait, I don't get the joke. I don't get it, man. That's the clip? That's the whole clip? Did you mean to clip that? Alright, alright. Sadiq, what is that? I don't get it. Okay. Anyway, more grails. Just Shufu here, but yeah, she's nice. She's a cutesy. Oh, you messed up the trim on it? Oh, yeah, I have a feeling that probably, you know, it didn't include some stuff. Yeah. Oh, was it gonna be the, like, not beating the allegations for not reading? Oh, wait, okay, I think I know what you were going for. Because I think I said I don't read the JP story. Were you gonna cut it at the point where I just say I don't read and then cut the clip there? To make it, like, really funny out of context? Is that what you were going for? I bet something like that is what you were going for. I see how it is. Okay. Alright. Very evil, though. Okay, dude. Anyway, Shufu, good civ. She's very cute. Ayaya, Shufu. I like her. Honestly, I've been considering grailing her on one of my accounts as well. Maybe we should grail her on the free-to-play, because she's kind of a free-to-play support as well. She's just nice. I like her. She's very cool. I'm not even that big of a fan of Guchan, but I actually really like Shufu. She's just so fun. Okay. Grails. Oh, Regent at 70. So it's not a big grail. It's like one grail, I believe. But, hey, a grail nonetheless. And, yeah. I'm not a huge Regent enjoyer. I actually prefer Cursed Arm of the Stay Night Assassins. Much more. He's a bro. He's my guy. But, I don't hate Regent either. Just don't really care too much. And I think that's it for the grails. Okay. But ain't not bad for an account that's not even that old. Pretty good. Actually, many good grails. Cool. Hey, Colta, how you doing? Good morning. Right, alright. Yeah, you don't have to wait. I mean, there's still a bit of a wait for the Ocean Flyer rerun, but, you know, we're getting there. For sure. 15 is the first random. Also, I think someone requested a seal. We'll, again, get to all the seals. I'll just sprinkle them here and there. So, Shido, if you're listening, your seal will be done at some point. Probably during the first hour still. So, heads up. Got Truth and Silence. NA account, 965 days. Dolphin and just a checkup, maybe. Just to know if I should roll Berserker, cast Story, or save, and what to target. Wait, is she getting a rerun soon or something? Or are you talking about, like, in the future? I forgot if she gets a rerun anytime soon. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, Spicy, how you doing? Did you get a rerun soonish? Oh. Well, I assume you're asking gameplay-wise here, so I'll just give you a gameplay answer. Yes. She is probably the best single-target DPS in the entire game. To this day, 2 years later in JP, I think overall, for most application, and just being great all the time in general, I think she's probably the best single-target DPS. So for a gameplay standpoint, if you need a better single-target DPS that is kind of an all-rounder, then yes. But, you know, I would recommend rolling for characters you like. But to be honest, she is also a very popular character too. And I also really like Castoria myself as well. So, yeah, if you like her too, then go for it. Right, so a normal checkup of sorts otherwise, I guess. Yeah, let's check your Cs. Perfect Scotty, huh? Actually perfect? Like everything maxed? Wow, that's nice. And on caster too, that's respectable actually. You don't even have Summer Grilled. Usually it's the opposite that I see, I think. Not gonna lie, I would do the opposite myself too. Summer still has one of the best summer designs of Servants. Anyway, C's, well, you're gonna hate this, but I would probably, if you're gonna have both of your Scotties have bonus C's, I would probably still give the better, aka tea time, to Ruler, because even though your Scotty is absolutely cracked, I think people will still pick Ruler more just for the skill set for farming. But you could do this. You can give tea time to Ruler and then give a gameplay CE to your caster one, because caster is actually really good in challenge quests, more so than Ruler in my opinion. Unless you're going for min turns, then Ruler probably wins. But if you're not, then I think caster definitely has the edge on boss battles. So considering you have this crazy good caster copy, I think it would be a shame if you don't give her a gameplay CE, and then you can just relocate tea time to Ruler and make her a very nice pick for farming. Or Bond C works too, yeah. Anyway, what is this? Is just some kind of overcharge C. Overcharge MP gain 60%. That's a weird choice for Altera, I'm not gonna lie. Does not really match in my opinion. Her overcharge is weak. Or not super strong at least. Not spammable enough. This is pretty good. Would like to see a Buster C though, because his Buster up is only one turn. This C was like the MP gain one as well. Yeah. Like stat or FX wise, this is actually a really good CE, but sadly it's a split stats one. But it's still usable if you're lacking on the really good CEs, so it's not the worst thing ever, I guess. This is good. This is good. This is good on any assassin that's a DPS. This is fine, a lot of Zergs, but Vlad his gain is just very bad. So his MP is really hard to spam unless you bring the full like Castoria package. So for support list, I'm not sure if I would use this. For your own pick, maybe you can. But for a support list, I don't know, it's gonna be rough to work with this. Did I try the good Agrizi yet? No, dude, I haven't had time to read the story. Like I read the main story, but now I haven't had time to start the epilogue yet. I completed the ladder like yesterday, I think. But like tomorrow and Tuesday, when I have my days off, I am gonna read through the epilogue and complete the event. But yeah, I haven't had time to just do the epilogue yet. It's been so busy for me this week. Like a very hectic week. The only week that will be busier is the Christmas week, if anything, because of NA and JP both going nuclear. Also, wait, I just realized this list is 4 months old. Oops. Let's see if anything's changed. Oh, I gotta wake up, dude. Well, it looks like it's the same anyway for the most part, except now you have an esports Scotty with a talent C. Sure, esports, why not, I guess. Oh, this is different now. Yeah, this is good. The comment still stands for this one. This is good. This is... what? Buster crit overcharge. The effects are good, but yeah, I think you can probably use this on Musashi pretty well. I would like to see more Buster than 10% from a 5-star CE. But they're all pretty good effects on her. Some better than others, though. This is fine for esports. This is good. Esports, I guess, yeah. Sure, good. Valentine Witches. So you have Invul Pierce and what? MP damage and gain. A lot of damage, actually. Not sure if he has enough gains. We don't have the 3rd skill buff yet on NA. I don't think you can work with 0%er on Okada until that happens, at least not from a support list. For a support list, I would definitely go with starting gauge. Here's this one again, same comment applies as I said before the update. This is good, although if you have ephemeral ones, or I think on NA it's called Beyond the Bubbles or something, I would use that over this. Because that way you trade, it's the same CE, but instead of, like, they both have the 20 bomb, of stars, they both have 20% MP gain, but the only difference is this has 20% crit damage and ephemeral ones has I believe, is it 15% quick or 20? I want to say 15, but it could be 20 as well. It's just better. You don't need crit damage on Van Gogh for Cs. She gets so much crit damage in her own kit from her MP. So it's just kind of overkill. And you'd rather have more quick 4 more stars and more gains for more MP uptime, more damage in general. Because again, you don't need this much crit damage. She's already stacked with that. So this is good, but Ephemeral ones is better. And it's also a free one. So if you played Summer last year, I'd do the switch. I guess you can do bonus on Doman, yeah. Same with Bride, yeah. Twin Tails again. Honestly, it's actually better on Fujino than it is on Musashi. So this is actually not a bad choice. The overcharge, I believe, is a bit wonky. What is your overcharge? It's the attack down, yeah. So it's not super strong. It's not bad, honestly, because it is a 3-turn attack debuff. So it could be worse. Yeah, it's fine. This is pretty good. This is fine. Good, because you want the Star Bomb on Crane for sure. To guarantee the instant MP. This is good. This is okay. And then this is fine, but maybe consider another bonus, since this doesn't get the support benefit. Okay. You're planning on swapping it out, just working on a replacement with bombing? Oh, I see, okay. Sure. Very cool. Not too bad of a selection otherwise. Is it better to give Koyan the Beast Bond up C than Tea Time now? I don't see how it's relevant to Koyan, really. Like, why her over other supports?
Little labor some
I don't think... you can just give it to any support. It doesn't really matter. It's the same value, because you gotta realize her holding it doesn't do anything to the CE. Yes, she's a beast herself, but it doesn't do anything because you're picking it from the support. It's not your Koyan, right? They're not gonna get bond. So I'm not sure why you would specifically put it on Koyan over other supports. You can, but again, I feel like on any support it's like the same value. Although you could probably go through all the beast available, the ones that work with that CE and see and do a breakdown of which support would have the most coverage, and based on that, do it. Then you would maybe have an objective best value support, but otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Also, Arat, I like the 73 buds. Welcome back to the Go Gag. Huge resub, thank you so much. Am I watching the major? Oh, CS2? Yes, I am. I think the games usually start when I'm still streaming, but usually after my stream, I just turn it on and have it on like my second screen. So yeah, I am watching the major as much as I can. Yeah, it's been a mixed experience. I think Star Ladder is not the best for majors, but. Yeah, still not bad. Still enjoyable. You have 2 copies of Hide Hunters. Your level 100 copy has a bomb for the other C for Van Gogh if you're using Hide Hunter only on him. Wait, what? You have 2 copies. Oh, you're saying that you would sack the 100 copy to level 100 ephemeral once, and you would still have another MLB Hide Hunter that's low level afterwards. That's what you're saying? You could. But the thing is, Hide Hunter might have more coverage otherwise, because it's not tied to any card type. So if you want to use it on some other servants, then it's a bit more tricky, but I feel like harder quick Cs are still hard, or good quick Cs are still harder to come by than good crit Cs. So I might still do it anyway, even if Hide Hunter has more coverage, just because it's a quick CE. Yeah, good quick Cs are they're kind of few and far between. So if you still have an MLB Hide Hunter after, you could probably do the transfer, but it's up to you, honestly. Who am I cheering for? Navi for Alexi. I don't know. I usually cheer for the underdog. I don't think I really have a favorite team. Maybe who would be my favorite team? I like Furia, honestly. I have good energy, and they have really nice fans and supportive fans, but I don't know. Navi, I do like, of course, because of AlexCB, but sadly, they're usually struggling. But yeah, I mean, that's why I also like them, because I like supporting the underdogs. I don't like cheering for the really, really good teams. Although I guess Furia is one of the best teams in the world right now, seemingly. They're probably like top 3 at least. Because they look really strong. They're like an actual contender to win this major too. Anyway, CS Dog. Okay. Any skills you should be maxing? Quite a lot of missing skills. The esports, obviously, you won't be touching, but you should probably finish your Arjun altars as he is grailed. It just looks sad with the guts being level 1, even if it's not that relevant a lot of the times. And Kiru, you should probably at least max skills 2 and 3. Altera doesn't have the best skills. Musashi, you already have the best skill maxed. Others are not high prio. Finish Melucid. I would, even if this is for esports, I would definitely recommend. People don't max Habitrod's third skill, but you absolutely should. It's an insane defensive buff for females if you do the sack. It is so good. It's a crazy amount of healing you get out of it. So I would definitely recommend maxing the third skill on Habitrod. Like, no matter what your use case is. Fujino is worth maxing if you use her. She has pretty decent skills. Otherwise, the skills are not super strong that you're missing. Okay. There you go. Any team that doesn't have simple, true. True. Also, it's kind of fun to hate watch Falcons. I don't have anything against the players, but the organization sucks fucking cock. It's so lame. It's like fucking Arab money just buying all the best players and trying to make like, hey, we want the best team in the world, you know? They all got like fucking a huge bag given to them. So I'm a proud Falcons hate watcher. Again, nothing against the players, even if they took the bag and there's, you know, shamelessness there. But like, they're cool guys. But man, it's fun to hate watch Falcons because the organization sucks. Shout outs. Anyway, there you go. But yeah, the Castoria, yeah, she's amazing. Both versions. Just top tier in what they do. Probably the best at what they do. It really is fucked up now that I think about it, right? Like, we have 2 Castorias. One is like the best support in the game. One is like the best single target DPS in the game. So when are we getting the third one? Who's the best AoE DPS in the game? Like, isn't it kind of weird that she occupies 2 of the best roles in the game? Damn. I never really thought about that. But yeah, it's crazy. Oh yeah, if you're asking me for pickups, I never really do pickups because 1, I always forget that they're a thing, and 2, I would be bad at them anyway. Oh wait, this is number 2. It's not random. Oh, I'm everywhere. Okay, we got Solars. Let's go at a day 1. Ain't no way. And a whale account. Oh my, Lotto prep apparently with the flex on top. Okay. Big 8 months ago last time I saw this account. Yeah, I'm not blaming them for doing it, Elroy, by any means, but it is interesting to think about that the same servant... Like, I'm not just talking about Sabers in general, I'm talking about specifically only Castoria among the Saber faces, that she actually occupies 2 top tier roles. It's fine, but it's just interesting. Whoa, is that a Grail Tomatomo with the best Ascension too that I see? Oh my frog. Oh yeah, Solars is the dude with the Shiki rainbow combo. I still like, I can respect that you're still rocking this all these years later. I've seen this for so long now. Like, a lot of things might change in this list, but the one thing that stays here is the Void Shiki with the 5-star Kirei. It is the staple. I've never really seen anyone else use it, but Solars is the one that coined it and still sticks to it. So I can respect that, you know? It's pretty cool, you know? Watch they buff OG Sabers if you guys top tier. They can actually. There is still room for that. Absolutely. Yeah. OG Saber lacks real personality. She doesn't though. But in FGO, kinda yes. But in the source material, she definitely has a lot going on. But yeah, if you're saying that based on FGO only, I can't blame you too much, I guess. Or they can make Arthur top tier too. He's just a great MP buff away from being the best AoE Saber. Alright, the flex. So what do we have for CEs? We have 100 on Honey Lake. There's the Kirei, of course, before Awakening. Sumo, Aerial Drive. Ooh, wow, you got the redrop. Oh my ass. Dude, this C is probably one of the hottest Cs in all of FGO. I can't believe it's... Like, how did this even get allowed? Holy crap, dude. Honestly, it's not a bad C as well. It's a bit weird to use a lot of DPS, but it's actually pretty good. What banner was this on? I forgot. It was some banner that wasn't... Was it... Oh, was it Huyan, maybe? Was it Huyan? Maybe it was Huyan. Yeah. I wish I got this MLB because I would max the shit out of this too. It is so freaking hot. Dude, I gotta stop looking at that CE. I'm gonna start wilding over here. Was it free? I wish it was free, bro. I wish it was. You're thinking of Beautiful Dreamer, probably. Another 5-star CE that has good shot in it. That was a free Valentine's CE. Okay. Is the best currently Mordred? Is she? Well, I assume you're talking about just pure AoE 3-turn numbers, but I wouldn't think too much based on that alone. I don't know who the best is, actually. Maybe it is, or I don't know. She kind of lacks otherwise, besides like bigger farming numbers. Anyway, amazing CE, holy. Honestly, is this CE ever coming back? I kind of just want to... Dude, that CE is making me... It's making me go crazy. Fergus is the best, okay. Alright, Trace is 100. There's the Black Grail, of course, too. Bonsi for body to... Oh, wow, a lot of Bonsis, actually. We have the whole Artoria squad here. Only a couple of the... or few of them Grailed, though. The Bonitori Bonsi, OG Seba Arturia, Lancer Artoria, Maid Alter, Castoria X, and XX. Still missing it from Summer Castoria, it seems, but considering how good she is, it's probably only a matter of time. Oh, there's more. Wow. Bonsion Lily, Saber Alter, Lancer Alter, Santa Alter, missing from Ash still. Gray's Bonsi, Morgan's Bonsi, and Mixa Bonsi. It's literally a mixtape. That's funny. Yo, dude, it's a... Wow, it's a Walkman. That is actually a real... Like, that design exists in real life. That's so cool. Like, I've been watching... I've mentioned this a few times. One of my favorite YouTube channels right now is this guy going through, like, flea markets to buy, you know, used stuff and then flips it for a profit. It's so... Like, it's some of the best entertainment. It's so interesting and awesome to watch. And he buys a lot of, like... cassette players and whatnot, so I've seen a lot of shit that looks like this. This is definitely based on an actual model. I remember seeing it slanted like this. It's so cool though. I've never seen this Bonsi before. Even with the cassette tape on top, yeah. Damn, dude. That's an awesome Bonsi art. Holy. And then she's got those cheap old school headphones with the metal band, the thin metal. Oh my. Do they even make those anymore? Those really, really, like, super light headphones. Like, have, like, this thin metal strip that's, like, slides around all over the place if you're not wearing them in your head. Oh, my God. Bro, the sea is sending me. And we have Toto's Africa playing at the same time. I just need to take this in for a second. Wow, what a timing. What a timing. Definitely sold a lot of... this song has been a lot of cassette tapes as well. That's amazing. Holy, I wasn't ready for that, but that was vibes. Okay. Wow. Anyway, then the big servants. C's were pretty cool. A lot of Bond C's. We got 120 odd Arcade. There's the Shiki with the favorite badge, of course, same numbers. And finally Kiara as well on the 120 OG. For 100, there's Tobe Tobohela based Guchan OG. Page number 2, there's 100 on Bonitoria and Castoria OG. 90 on XX and 120 on Lancer Artoria. And then finally, the double Morgan Grails, OG at 100 and Ash 110. Oh, I didn't see this. There is one more. Draco, 120. She's... Wait, can you not fit her into... I guess you want to have 2 pages for Sabas, and you already have 2 120 extra Grails. That's a bit unfortunate that you can't fit her anywhere in the main deck. But yeah, that's a big Draco, holy. Wow. Sure. Nice. Very cool. His message says 8 SSR 5 spook. That's giving me so much PTSD from my Lee disaster. Oh my god.
Back in our days, we didn't download music. We used to record music on cassettes, and no one was allowed to talk during the recording.
Okay, well, I'm not that old at least. Even though the Bouncy was nostalgic for me for other reasons, I never really dabbled with cassettes myself. I am a CD Andy though, okay? I'm a CD generation Andy, okay? Like, I love CDs, and I did actually burn CDs myself, and for those that don't know what that means, before you accuse me of arson, it means literally, like, inscribing your music into the disc so you can listen to it, like radios, like, you could buy these blank discs, and then on your PC, it's called burning them, okay? I can't believe I'm explaining this, because a lot of people probably have never heard that term before, but yeah, you burn music into the CDs, and then they're good to go. And you could make your own bootlegs. Like, you know how, well, again, this might be foreign as well for a lot of people, like best of CDs. Usually it's like one artist, like, hey, here's best of this artist. It's like a bunch of random songs from various albums they have. You can make your own. You can have like all the different artists in the world. You can make like your own playlists on a CD. Obviously, nowadays, it's not really all that needed or relevant because streaming is so widespread and accessible for music. But man, it was a time to be alive though. Oh boy. I still have my CD collection. I don't have any of the burned ones I did myself, but I have actual CDs of actual artists. And I brought it with me when I moved here. Sadly, I don't have anything to play them with. I literally don't have a single CD drive in my apartment, but I couldn't leave my collection behind. I want to say I have like 50 CDs or something. Obviously, it's not, can you even say collection? Depends on who you ask. For a lot of people, they would say that's laughable. That's like tiny as fuck. Because some people have like freaking massive shelves full of CDs and whatnot. But it's my collection, okay, that I worked on. I haven't bought any CDs in a long time. But at one point, I did buy CDs regularly, okay? Are they poured CDs? No, they're good music, bro. There's a lot of specific artists, but then some one-offs from some artists or some other artists. Lots of Iron Maiden, I'll tell you that much. My favorite band of all time. I did used to own every single one of their CDs, but then when I started listening to them less, I didn't buy the new records anymore. But I probably should just for the collection, because I did have all of theirs, including the live albums, which totaled to somewhere like close to 25 CDs, I think, just from Maiden. There's a lot of stuff. You can buy an external disk drive. I probably should, yeah, and I do know about that. PS1 can play CDs? Yes, it can. It's awesome. And then you could play DVDs on the PS2 and Blu-rays on the PS3. Crazy. Honestly, I think a lot of people bought a PS3 just as a Blu-ray player. I think that was the thing that a lot of people did, which is funny. All right. 3 to 30. Man, I'm just nostalgicing here. United. That's cool, Fallen. That's very cool. We got Cheeto. Oh, this is unfortunate because he already did the seal, but at least you're getting it earlier, maybe. All right, JP List. I hope you wrote the same thing down as your seal, otherwise I'll check your seal. Nearly 2,000 days played, mostly free to play. It's a Grail Roast. Says, please go easy on me. I'm just going to double check. Is this what you wrote on the seal reservation as well? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. So Grail Roast it is. Okay. Let's make sure we're up to date. It should be, but let's just make sure. You don't know the PS2 could play DVDs until after you got a DVD player? Oh, that's unfortunate. I actually remember what my first time ever playing a DVD on our PS2 was. Dude, I'm gonna sidetrack. So there's gonna be so many people pissed. I was like, oh, talk about the list, but I want to tell this story at least. It's a short one, okay? The first time I ever played a DVD is when like one of my cousins was over, and we got a new DVD for Christmas. I think, yeah, it was for Christmas, and I don't think I knew about that, but obviously he knew about it because he's like 1 year older. He's like, oh, I've already done a bunch of DVDs. So the first DVD that I ever played on the PS2 and watched the movie was. I know it's a hated movie, but because I have so much nostalgia for it, I actually kind of like it. It's like, I don't know, which fucking number is it? It's like Home Alone. Is it 4 or 5? It's one of the newer ones. With the kid in the mansion. And then the bald butler guy. Fuck, which one is that? I really like that movie because I have so much... I know people trash on it than the newer Home Alones. I get it. They're not... And I like the old ones more too. I've seen the first two are legendary, of course. They're way better. So I'll say that much. But I don't hate that movie because I saw it so many times as a kid. Oh, is it the fourth one? There you go. Yeah, it's where they go into that freaking mansion where his father like got a new wife, but then obviously they broke up and went back to his old wife because you know it has to be a happy family story at the end. But it was a really fun one. Only 2 Home Alone movies exist. Yeah, true. Is the male character female male? Oh, it's a kid. It's like a kid, but it's a boy. It's a boy. It's a boy in that. I remember the butler's name was Preston, I think. Because the kid was also like, Preston! In his super squeaky voice. He had a fucking massive gap between his front teeth as well. And it's in the cover of the DVD. I think he's like, he does the fucking Kevin pose on the DVD cover. And you can see the massive fucking crack between his teeth as well. I remember the fucking cover art, dude. Because I had the DVD. Anyway. Wow, okay. Grail roast time. Wow. Memories, holy wait, what's up with the CEs? What? They updated this. They show grand Cs like this now. Yo, this is cool. You can see. Oh wow, look at this. Oh wow, when was this added? You can now check all 3 of the grand equipped CEs. Wow. Okay, this was definitely not a thing last month when I did support reviews. So somewhere between that and this. I was wondering, like, was that a visual glitch? But no, it's just 3 CEs. That's a cool, like, it says a small animation of it expanding too. Wow. But yeah, C is not really relevant right now. It's Grail Rose. So we're gonna start with the Madam President of the Earth. Yeah, I like Olga. She's very nice, okay? So yeah, I'm never gonna be mad about Grailed Olgas. I feel like most people will have the same opinion. She's just nice, and she probably will be... There's no way she won't be the most grailed servant of 2025, right? I really doubt anyone else would get even close. I think we had many popular servants this year, but she's gonna win the grail count by a lance. Oh, Mashu, wait. Fuck, this was Paladin Mashu year as well. Oh, that is true. Solomon will be up there too, but I don't think Solomon will be as big as Olga and Mashu. Damn, I didn't think about that. Yeah, that is true. If they count that for the stat, I actually want to see the stats when they release them next. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, they did, Ryan? Oh, that's funny. Lilith and Summer Tiamat, yeah, they're very popular too. But they're not going to beat Olga and Mashu. There is no way. Dude, this year had a lot of popular servants, but top 2 has to be Mashu and Olga in some order. And then it's by Lilith and frickin' Tiamat and what else were we talking about? Solomon. That might be top 5 unless I'm forgetting more. In some order. Top 5 Lohi, top 5 Grail last year. I was very pleasantly surprised to see that. That's awesome. No wonder people were happy to see my videos on the JP side because they wanted to learn more about her because apparently she is seemingly fairly popular in JP and I'm very happy about that. Anyway, back to Grail Roast. At least that was on topic. Hey, Suits, how you doing, man? Welcome. We have Saber Alter next. I'm very neutral on her. I don't hate her, but I don't really like her either. I do prefer OG Arturia, I think. Yeah. I like the Alter's design maybe a bit more. I know it's missing the iconic Ahoge, but besides that, I think I prefer just OG Arturia stuffs. She's like whatever to me. This is a cool one though. Sugitani, 120 as well. Wow. I like her. Trom didn't sell me her to me very well. I was like, okay, I mean, sure, she was okay. But then Ptolemaio's event, that was cool. I liked her there, you know. That was quite nice. So I actually do like Sugitani now. She wasn't even just like, hey, let's just put her into the game now so people can finally summon her. She actually had big moments in that story too. So yeah, I was surprised, and I like that. She's fun. Also, her gameplay is really fun. The sniper thing is so cool. Cadis. I like Cadis. She's on the positive end. I don't love her, but I do like her. Very sim. I always like to compare her to Mordred. She's a more aggressive version of Mordred. But I do prefer Mordred a bit. But I don't hate Cadis either. I think she's quite nice. So yeah, not bad. Liz Cinderella. I'm not a Liz enjoyer, really. Yeah, I like Carmilla, okay, but besides that, not really. Even with the new Liz's we got this year, I'm still of the same opinion of Liz that I don't really care too much, I want to say. Castoria, always amazing. Grail, best Artoria face. LB, savior of LB6, among many other things, just fantastic. Koyan, very, very good. Best of the Tamamo faces. Light especially is my favorite. Just nice, sadistic. I like it. Summer Castoria, same comment. I also like that you use Ascension 1, which is my favorite Ascension. Got the nice casual, crazy, wacky swimsuit drip thingy. It's nice. CL I can't comment too much on, which is, I'm going to be saying this for months to come as well, because I don't know, I'm not sure when I'll get to Tsukihime remake, but yeah, on that note, I have not read Tsukihime in any way yet, so I don't know much about her. All I know is that she apparently loves curry, and that's about it. So I can't really comment much without being too unfair. I will only say that for like characters that have a lot of source material that haven't read myself. Otherwise, I'll comment on everything, but for characters that have a lot of source material that I haven't experienced myself, I'm just gonna not say anything, because it would be not fair. Okay. When am I planning to read it? Hopefully next year. Hopefully. Because we are working through a lot of visual novels right now. There's a lot of backlog, but like that's why I kind of don't want to start anything new, because we have that backlog. But hopefully next year I'll get to it.
Smelling like curry.
What? That was a comment. Anyway, Summer Kama. Kama is good. Second best Sakura face. Best being BB, but Kama is still good. Like the top two are still, I think, well above the rest of them. So like they're definitely higher than, 3 and downwards. But BB is still better. But she's close. She's close. Again, sadistic, good. Then we have Barghest. I'll still say it's okay, but again, I'm sad I don't love her. I just can't. I've tried. I've even tried forcing myself to be like, yeah, just get there, dude, get there, but I can't. Like, how is there a blonde Ojo-sama that I'm not instantly simping for? I can't think of any other one that I have witnessed that I don't instantly simp for. She's the only one I can think of from the top of my head. It's so sad. I think it's just too much. And I don't like her designs on the summer or the OG one. If we had, well, I can demonstrate, I guess. Frick, where is it? If this was an Ascension, I would finally budge in. If this was an Ascension on either of them. But sadly, I don't like any of the Summer Ascensions. I don't like any of the Saber Ascensions. It's so unfortunate, man. Like, this would be top tier. And this would probably make me grail her, actually. Because this, even though the proportions are still, they're kind of ridiculous. I love the casual shit. I live for the casual drip, okay? This is amazing. You have her, like, very casual shirt and then the apron on top. It's just that simple. That's all you need. It's simple, It's beautiful. It's amazing. I just can't do it with the Summer and the Saber one. It's too much in every Ascension. Too much. This one is the closest, though. I'll give you that one. The maid one is the closest. It's the most simple one she has. But even then, I still don't sadly see it. Also, Dibby, thank you so much for the 48 or 51 months.
I want Barghest to grind me
welcome
on
back
her
to the Go
abs and
Gang.
squeeze me with her thighs.
Oh my god, you guys, calm down. Thank you for the resub, man. Tonelico, good Ascension, I'll give you that. Of the Morgan faces, this is the best Ascension. Like by round framed glasses, braided nerdy witch with big hat. It's just that simple. And I like her that she's like way more naive and positive in her vibes and personality before she became depressed and realized how fucked everything is. So yeah, I like her when she's happy like this. That's good. This is good, Civ. Summer Ibuki. I've come around. I really have, actually. I used to say I used to not understand Ibuki at all as a waifu. She has a lot of that monster girl vibes, but Summer Ibuki is pretty good. Sadly, this is the least favorite ascension of mine. I prefer the other two more, the cheerleader and the One Piece swimsuit. But Summer Ibuki in general is just... I actually do kind of like her now. Yeah, I do actually. So yeah, she's probably one of the biggest surprises for me that have grown over the years in my eyes. So yeah, I actually approve this. Arcade, same thing as Seal. Can't comment too much without being unfair. But honestly, I have a feeling I'll like her just because she's blonde. So it's probably going to be easier for me to like her than Seal if I had to guess. But, you know, we'll see. Obviously, it doesn't guarantee anything. But if I had to guess, you know, I'm a simple man a lot of the times as well. Wow, there you even have a cool little thing on Sukitani here. But yeah, these are the same grails. Okay. Not too bad. Actually, many grails that I agree with. Only some that I don't really get. And none that I really hate, at least, I guess. Yeah, I don't really hate any of these. Even if I don't agree with all of them. Okay. I fell off. Wait, what do you mean? You mean because I like Ibuki now? Wait, or what was that comment for? I'm still not a monster girl enjoyer in general, though. I don't get it. It's a very rare thing, honestly. Like Ritra, Ibuki. Is there any other monster girl that I like in Fate? Maybe not. So it's not like it's a big pool anyway, you know? And even Ibuki, or like especially Ritra, she's not even she barely dips into the monster girl side. Lohi Ascension 3. Well, that's kind of unfair though, because I prefer the other ascension. I never really used that ascension, and I would like it just because it's Lohi. So I'm not a huge fan of the Harpy ascension. I'm not gonna lie. It is actually the most lore accurate one. Fun fact, because she literally is a Harpy in lore. But yeah, I do prefer like Ascension 2 is just maybe. Arguably my favorite Ascension FGO, or at least top 2 or 3. Ascension 2 of Lohi is way too amazing. The drip is so good. It's so cute, bad. I love it. It's amazing. You like Monster Girls but hate Summer Ibuki? Oh, that's funny. Maybe that's why I like her, because I don't get Monster Girls otherwise. So if a Monster Girl enjoyer doesn't like her, maybe it makes sense. Very interesting. Oh, I showed 20. Oops, I misclicked. Okay. We got Fallen in the chat. Year 1 player, NA account, custom art, no comment. Time to see a new Nobu pick again, or probably many Nobu picks rather. Let's see. The monthly Nobu fashion show. Just check it, there's no happy accidents this time. I'm still so happy PTSD of that one time. Well, there's certainly a good amount of very visible cleavage, but I believe everything is contained from a quick glance. Yeah, and I assume we're going main 1 here, unless just to check before I change scenes. Main 1, right? Do 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 do. Bup, 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 bup. He's not saying anything, but let's just go at main 1. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of cleavage. Okay. Anyway, we got Big Ball first, and I think there's even a some kind of other Nobu next to her. Maybe Summer, actually. But yeah, there she is. A swimsuit version of her. I've seen a lot of swimsuits concepts for her. I'm not sure if I've seen this one, but yeah, you can tell she's still pretty popular because I've seen many versions of her having a swimsuit from fan art. I like the sunglasses too. The hair is still the same. It's still down. Makes sense. Black bikini kind of works, yeah. Then she's got some kind of stuff around her. I can't really tell exactly what it is. Some kind of shoulder pads or whatever. Reminds me a little bit of Summer Umu. It's alright. Pretty well framed. Although the Nobu jump scare kind of... I wish it wasn't there. Because, you know, it looks kind of weird that somebody's just barely out of frame there. Bargesto. Even this Ascension, I don't think this would be decent, actually. I like the hair here. It looks very elegant, at least. And you have the garter belt with the stockings, which I do like. This one, if it actually was a real one, this would maybe help with me liking her. Picture is alright. Then we got Ojidobu. Oh, that's the sword. It's just like angled in a way that it, yeah. I thought it was like her, like maybe like stretching a gum or something because it's like in front of her mouth. I thought it was coming out of her mouth, or it looks like she's putting something in her mouth. But yeah, I think it's just the sword she's holding. Just happens to align like that. Interesting. Not bad. Pretty kind of badass actually. Sure. Good colors. Melusine, right? Yeah. Much darker outfit that she normally has. Her outfits can have some darker parts, but this is like fully on the darker shades. Like a lot of dark blue and black. There's even a chain there, I guess. Fashion statement, I guess. Sure. Sure. It's alright. Her face looks very different in this one. I'm not sure why. Cadus, big cleavage. Yeah, based on an actual Ascension, the third, no, second one of summer. First or second? Probably first. I forgot. Blushing away though. Oh my. You got the tattoos. I don't know what to call them in her case. I think they're tattoos. Well, you can probably count them as tattoos at least. On the beach. Yep, it's pretty basic, but I don't hate it. Castoria, third ascension, got the armor, got the mantle, got the crown. Looking kind of cool. Resolute expression, confidence. Looking like a leader. Not bad. Actually, I don't think I've seen this one, which is surprising because there's usually a Castoria in most art reviews. So I've seen so many custom art of her. This one I'm not sure if I've seen. Huyod's kind of cheating because it's the summer art, but yeah, sure. I usually allow that anyway because it's the same servant. Yeah, Summer Huyan is very lovely, and this picture also pretty good. Nice wing on top. Maybe still, again, maybe my favorite summer servant of this year. Which is good because she's the free one. Then we have Summer Nobu. In the shade mostly. She looks a bit confused or shocked. I don't know what she's looking at. Maybe something that the shadow is casting? I don't know. But yeah, she has very red eyes. Otherwise, pretty standard Summer Nobu. This is the Ascension that is supposed to have the jacket as well, I think. But I guess it's more skimpier version in this fan art. Sure. And then Summer Scotty rocking the glasses Ascension. Yes, it's one of the good ones, but they're all good. But yeah, this I like glasses, of course. Looking like a teacher on this one, honestly, if anything. I don't think she's fixing her glasses. Her arm is like a bit in front of her, but it almost looks like she's going for the glasses fix. The classic anime trope thing to do. Yeah. Maybe Summer Nova's looking at Kane's boobs. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. And clearly she's, noticed her as well. He's like, oh my. Caught Myron, of course. They do have a big difference in volume after all. Pretty good selection. I'll give the best picture to either the Summer Scotty, Melusine, or OG Nobu. And I'll rate this a 7.8. 7.9 is good. Good morning, second. How you doing? Shana. I always thought she yells Shana in this song, right? Does anyone else thought that? I think apparently it's like shout out. I think that's what she's saying. I always thought she yelled Shana, That's crazy. Alright, number 40, we got a lead. No. Let's go with a list. 1500 plus days. Mostly free to play and a Grail roast as well. Sure. Oh. We got the Seed Freedom ending song. Pretty good song. You're tired, but doing fine. I'm semi-tired as well, actually. I probably stayed up a bit too long yesterday. We had a, not gonna lie, we had a pretty long AMQ session. I think I went to bed at like a little bit before 2 a.m. So that's definitely later than usual. Oops. But should be fine. Okay. The Grail Roast. Alright, OG Coup, and we got the legendary Hawaiian shirt from HA. Fishing away as he should. Yeah. OG Coup is one of the ones I really like as well, so I will approve this Grail. Have a Grail one myself on JP2. I think he was my first Grail servant, I believe. For people that didn't know, in all versions of FGO, I think Coup was my first ever Grail in this game. Wow. We got Setanta as well. I have a feeling we're gonna see, yeah, we're probably gonna see all the Coups, right? Yeah, makes sense. I'm not the biggest fan of him, but, you know, he's still a Coup, so I don't hate him either. But I like the older Coups. Then we have Emiya Alter. Shout out to the Kiritsugu Kabio as well. Shot from the back, his shirt is ruined. Oh no. I think, for me, Emiya Alter is a bit too edgy. I understand why he is the way he is, because man, that guy went through some shit, right? But I don't still really like him all that much. I'm not even a huge Emiya fan either, you guys know this, right? But I like Emiya Alter even less than OG, I think. So, it is what it is. Protoku, don't really care too much compared to the OG stuffs. Ushi, good Civ, head pats all around, let's go. Always nice. I like her more than Tyra, even though I don't hate Tyra either. Caster Coup, yes, one of the good ones, especially after LB6 big stonks. Regent, again, not really my forte. Don't hate the guy, he can be a bit funny sometimes, but it's cursed on for me when it comes to the state out assassins. Coup Alter, yep, another one. We saw one earlier on the Grail Roast. He's very good. Have a Grail one myself too. Like the guy a lot. His design is also very awesome. Maybe not in this fat art because you can't really see it, but yeah, his normal design is very cool. Arcoid, can't really comment too much again based on the stuff I said earlier. About Muramasa. Of all the, you know, Shiro servants, I guess, he's probably the best one. I don't love him either, but at least I like his personality. He's got that grumpy old man thing going on, because he's like Muramasa and not Shiro, who's the character, right? Even though there's probably some clash here and there. But yeah, I do like, if I had to pick a Shiro face, it'd probably be him. Alright, Nero. Yeah, all Umus are good Civ, as I said. Yason. Yeah. For the longest time, I didn't like him, but then I read Atlantis and now I like him. I assume that's the case for a lot of people. I even, I grailed mine on JP before I liked him, actually, because it was a bet I failed that I, you know, did myself, which was stupid on hindsight. But I don't regret that grail anymore, because again, I do like him nowadays, so it's fine. It was like a happy accident. Alright, Nightingale said, Nightingale is okay, but I'm kind of neutral on her. Santa, I don't really see a big difference between the two. So, yeah, it's okay. You're great to see Grail, absolutely. It's fucking sucks, bro. Fion with the burb. Fion, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care for. He's like the definition of a token character to me. Maybe if you know his lore, and if you're Irish or something, maybe you can like him, but I think he's just a token character. He hasn't done anything memorable, ever, that I can recall. Nor do I like his design too much either. Medusa, yeah, here's that comment again. So I don't know why she's like, I posted that shorts as well where I talked about this. It was for another support review and people got mad, but yeah, at least I tried to be neutral. I just don't understand why she's so popular. I don't hate her. Granted, again, I don't hate her. I just don't really understand why she's so popular. So that's the thing. Then people in that shorts, in the comments, they listed a bunch of reasons why they do like her. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I like, you know, people can still disagree, but if they at least give me reasons to maybe try and understand a bit better, that's cool. Like, even after reading all those comments that people mentioned why they like her, my opinion of her hasn't really changed, but it's cool to at least now know why some people like her. But yeah, you can watch that, check that shorts if you want, and read the comments. There's a bunch of people, listing reasons why she's nice. Not gonna lie, a lot of them were simple. It's like, hey, she's just hot. The blindfold, the long hair, the stuff like that. But there were actually some other reasons too. Also, okay, on this note, it was really funny. This is so funny. One guy he probably just embarrassed himself so much, I think, based on the reaction. One of the comments said, like, when I said I don't understand her, one of the comments said, tell me you haven't read the VNs without telling me. And then I was like, but I have read them. I even read Holo Ataraxia, where she's a big part of. And then, I'm not gonna lie, later, when I went back to read the comments, I swear to God, it's not me being blind. That dude deleted his comment. I could not find it anymore. It was no longer there. He must have been like, uh-oh, fuck, dude. Got me, dude. I went through the list at least 2 or 3 times. I was like, did I miss it? He actually deleted his comment. That's the funny part. Like, I mean, it wasn't even that bad. I mean, he didn't know, and he could have just played it off as a joke, but I guess he was just embarrassed because he thought I was like a super casual or something when it comes. I mean, obviously, I'm not a massive Nasu nerd. There's still people that are absolutely like way bigger experts than I am. I haven't even gone through like all this stuff. I've gone through a lot, but not everything. But yeah, I wouldn't call myself a casual at least. Okay, hey Bisaki, thank you for the 63 buds. Hey, welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Thank you. Anyway, Medusa, yeah. Nursery rhyme. That's a rare one. I don't get it though, but hey, cool. But I don't understand. I can't think of anything really nice about her. I have no, small points for her because she's the tutorial servant for free-to-play boy, but besides that, I don't get it. Also, wow, that Cursed Arm picture is like actual creepypasta material. But hey, based Cursed Arm, I was talking about it just earlier. Very cool guy. I like him. He's actually, this is a really hot take, but he's one of my favorite Stay Night servants. Like, if you count the whole cast. I know, I just really like Cursed Arm. And Heaven's Feel is, of course, my favorite route, so, that helps. Okay. Nyalter. She looks like a VTuber or something. Is this based on some design? Otherwise, it seems very specific. This looks like a VTuber design to me. Am I onto something, chat? This has to be based on something. There's even like a really specific looking hair clip with like an arrow on it. Well, I guess, it's Nyanta, so it could be like, because she has a bow, but I don't know. It looks like if she was a VTuber, this would be her design. It's just me. There's a lot of specific things about it that's just interesting. But Nyalter, art aside, I'm not a huge fan. She's nice sometimes, but when she gets mad, I don't really like her. She's kind of weird, kind of schizo sometimes. Melt, not bad. Middle of the pack for Sakura faces, but that's not a bad thing because the top ones are actually really good. Oh my god. How many, dude? Okay, I'm starting to understand why you don't really have any 120, or you have some, but not that many. Oh my god. Is this the most amount of unique Grailed servants of any account I've ever seen? Oh my. Alright, fuck it, dude. Vargas, yeah, I commented on her. I should like her, but I don't love her. Oh, you have another Fion Benny Anima picture. Honestly, Benny M I like. She's pretty cool. I like the sassy attitude, despite her, being cutesy and small. It's just fun. It's the same. It's a similar thing with Shuten. They're not obviously the same personality, not really close, but it's a similar reason why I do like both, because they act way more mature than what they look like. I guess that's another way of putting it, right? Yeah. Benny is nice. Hot Wheels. I like him more than Arjuna Alter. I think he was a better antagonist than LB4. So I'll say that much. I wouldn't grail him though, but I like his MP animation. It's cool. It's a basic one, but it's something about it. It's just, I like it. Melt, Summer, I don't see a big difference between OG. Designs are a bit better maybe. She's okay. Dobrinia, I would prefer Lancer. I have her grailed, but Ryder, it's still the same character, but Lancer has way better designs. Media, I'm okay with her. Just neutral, really. I do like her with what's his face? Fuck. I'm blanking so bad. Kuzuki? Is that his name? Why am I forgetting this? It's Kuzuki, right? Kuzuki Soichiro. Yeah. Okay. It took me a while though, man. Anyway. Emiya Kiritsugu. He's too sad for me. Sorry, he's just too sad. Obviously, small points for Fate Zero, you know, but I would not grill him. He's too tragic. Asterius, fluffy boy, kind of cutesy, but not for me. I don't really care. They should make a 5-star Minotaur instead. Make him, like, cool and awesome, and they should do a Super Orion treatment for him. Taira, pretty good. Not as good as Ushi, but not bad. There's the OG Ku again. Yeah, I think, are these repeats? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, there's more. Paracelsus, I don't like him. I don't like him. He's boring. The only good thing about him is that he's one of the servants voiced by Miki. There's many, but his voice actor is cool, but there's certainly other ones I like more. He's so boring. Alright, Uriel. The Snack Sisters are okay. They're sassy. I kind of like it. But that's about it. Mary Anning. I didn't like her at first because, you know, I'm a super bunny enjoyer and she was like the biggest cunt towards her ever. You can say it's deserved, fair. I'm not going to argue about that. But, you know, seeing someone absolutely trash my waifu like that definitely made me salty at first. But she came around, so I don't hate her. She's okay. It got better. Serenity. She's just cute, but otherwise, I don't really understand Serenity. Yeah. Summer say, the Zoomer is pretty okay. I like her designs. But that's it. She's okay. Tababo, pretty good, but Koyan better. Dawn, super based. Very good. Hella giga taste, especially after Traub. He's so nice. He's also, the chemistry between him and Sancho is also so good. They're such a nice paired servant. It really reminds me of Artemis and Super Orion as well. They're both really nice in that way. Alright, Okada, very good. I also have a grilled copy. He's my Grand Assassin, actually, in JP. Very cool guy. One of my favorite male voice actors as well. Sadly, he doesn't voice any other servant, but he's very cool. And also a Gura servant. Most of them are nice. Wow, that took a while, but yeah, we got through it. Oh my, that has to be the most grilled servants I have ever seen in one support list set. Holy moly. That was all your grails. You would hope so, because that was already... I don't even know how many that was, but that was so many. Oh, it is biased for Shinichiro Miki? Okay. So the reason you like him was the only reason I gave him any points as well, I guess. Alright, fair enough. He's a good VA. Wow. Wow. Christmas music. 'Tis the season, lads. Number 4. Oh my god, this is one of the songs that they used in Home Alone as well, right? I think? Maybe it was another version, but it was definitely this song at least. Yeah. We got Dude. We should have a Gamba at some point. Let's just do it. Promise me you won't do your own Gamba though, dude. Alright, NA list 5 to 6 years. Mostly free to play. It's a Grail roast. Main purpose is to show them off though. Okay. What kind of Gamba should we do for NA right now? Is Gura too niche? Unless we include older ones too, if we want to make it more complicated and more interesting perhaps. Or could just do Uesugi, I guess. It is a low roll, but it can actually be a thing that... Yeah, I feel like she would be decently common, but probably most wouldn't have it. Yeah, sure. Let's keep it simple. Just Uesugi. No, Takeda as well. Just to give it a bit higher chance. Takeda is way more unlikely, but any of the new SSRs. Takeda or Uesugi is a yes, anything else, no. Just one. Doesn't have to be both. Just one. Okay, still a low roll in my opinion. Most of them will be a no. But there you go. Coin, I assume you're on the case. Thank you so much. Simple, yes or no, imminent. We could maybe do some total stuff later, but I kind of like keeping it simple as well. Alright, place your bets. Prediction is live. I'm gonna sip a little bit meanwhile. Bleem. Is this To Be Hero music? I hear MPI singing. Alright, prediction locked in, let's go. Locked and loaded.
Freeism, freeze days, better holiday.
Oh, I don't think you can have a space between the name and the call-on. Unfortunate. Unfortunate little mishap there. Alright, let's see. Any Uesugi or Takeda? Wow, that Raiko though, oh my god. Oof. Now we're on the event pages. Wow, 120 Eva. Oh, we'll get to that in a second. Holy. Constantine. Does not, unless I'm blind, I don't think I saw any Uesugi or Kenshin. Or no, Uesugi or Takeda. Yeah, same servant. Okay. Yep, makes sense. Congrats to the doubters. Alright, let's see Grail Roast. Oh my, there's a lot of very nice looking grails here, I'm not gonna lie, man. What? This might be something that I appreciate a lot. Alright, starting with OG Kiara at 102. Yeah, Kiara is good civ. I like my horny nun-lady, yeah. What could I say? I do prefer Summer a bit over Alter Ego. Especially because we have that body stalking Ascension 2 is like, oh... Ooh, it's good. But every Kiara is good Kiara. Yagyu! Oh my. Yes, 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 my mans. Love him. He's so cool, man. Tametomo. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Very cool. So cool, man. This is just a really cool list. Oh my. They announced a new Code Geass anime. Yeah, I saw before the stream, actually. They announced that in a new Love Live anime as well. Although this time, I think it looks like the Love Live will be a full 3D show, which is interesting, I guess. They're finally doing a Hasuno Sora anime thingy. Sure. Wow, this Roma, Queerness. It's a cool picture as well. Yeah, honestly, he's cool. He's cool as well. Not sure if I would grail him, but I do kind of like him though. Yvonne is a rare one and also a nice one. Might end up having a grail one myself in the future, actually. I think mine is MP4 now? 3 or 4? I want to say 4, so I'm actually close to the 5 as well. Pretty cool. It's a movie. I mean, it's still anime stuff though, yeah, but like they've never done a full 3D thing with Love Live before, so that's why it's still, even if it is a movie, it's still very different in that sense. Yo, what song is this? This Fox? Is this Sabaton? Oh, it is. This is new, must be. I really need to listen to the new album. I still haven't, man. Oh. Anyway, this is awesome. Also, the favorite badge is kind of based. Merlin. I do prefer Lady Avalon of the two. But I don't hate Merlin either. You know, Chiki Sakurai voicing him. It's alright. Finnish moment. What do you mean? Sabaton is Swedish. King Hazard, amazing, super base. Still to this day, one of the most awesome designs in all of FGO. Top 3 easy. Easy top 3 designs in FGO. Just absolutely amazing. Ooh, that's cool. We got Sean Yu. Rare Grail, actually. And I'm not even sure if I've seen like any or many 120s of him. Pretty cool. Wouldn't probably grail him, but actually I think he also has a lot of cool stuff going on. And Lobo, I do have a Lobo grailed on JP myself. I do like the doggo. My go-to single target Avenger as well. Big Wolf goes awoo. Rasputin, hell yeah, man. Good Civ, the priest smiles, and so do I. Gilgamesh, I'll never be upset about. I do... Caster Gilgamesh is my favorite of the Gilgamesh faces, but... I mean, you can't hate Archer, come on, dude. It's a classic. It's just hard to hate. Raiko Ladser with very interesting art going on. Do like the casual drip though. But yeah, I'm not a huge Raiko fan. I do like Ushigozen a bit. She's less mommy and has more, you know, or rather better proportions in my opinion. Even though I accept all sizes, even Raiko sizes. But if I had the choice, something like Ushigozen probably is a bit better. I don't know. But yeah, Raiko, the non-Ushigozen ones, I'm not the biggest mommy enjoyer. Sometimes I might be a little bit in the mood for stuff like that. But I'm not one of those, like, for a lot of people, it's like, oh, it's like the best thing ever. Like, it's their number one. Is Alex in the chat? He would know. But yeah, not for me a lot of the times. Then there's Constantine. Bro, this music is so good. I have to actually playlist this right now. Let me open up my Spotify and put this on my playlist so I don't forget. And then it's a reminder for me to listen to the new stuff as well. There we go. Yo, this song is fucking good. Okay. Anyway, Constantine. He's cool. He gets. I do like him a lot more after reading Traum. He's a nice pairing with Johanna as well. Cool guy. A man of strong will and determination. Avike, bro. Now this is based. One of my favorite servants of Apocrypha. Him and Astolfo are actually my favorites. Astolfo, maybe not a hot take. I'm sure Avikebron is though, because there's many popular servants in Apocrypha. Like, say what you will about Apocrypha. In my opinion, also not the best story when it comes to the Fate stuffs. But there's still many popular characters in there, for sure. Astolfo is my number one, but number two has to be Avikebron. He's so cool, and his VA is also awesome. He voices Crowley in Twisted Wonderland as well, and other cool characters. Then we have Doryudana. I did read OC1, of course, but I'm still not sure how I feel about him. He's kind of goofy. He's a goofy womanizer. Very similar to someone like Fergus, really. But I do like that he has that, you know, caring attitude regards to his, like, what, 100 siblings or whatever. So he has a bit more going on, but most of that he's just really a goofy womanizer, and not for me. Mao Nobu, pretty good Civ. I might honestly prefer the OG Nobu more. I don't even know, but I don't hate the big mommy Nobu either. She's pretty good. Ptolemaios, yes, very cool. You would have the Phaon, yeah. Like, I already liked him. I had my one grailed on JP, but then after reading the NA event, I definitely like him even more now. He's so cool. I've said that so much of these servants, but yeah, there's a lot of cool servants grailed here. Hot Wheels is new, right? Yeah, same comment as last time. I think I wouldn't grail him, but I do like him more than Arjuna Alter in LB4. And his MP looks cool. It's simple, but it's effective. Hans is nice, actually. He's fun. And also, gameplay-wise, he's also still relevant. Yeah, he's a funny little guy. With a funny old voice. Kintoki, yeah. One of the biggest bros at FGO still. Probably. I always like Mr. Golden as well. Probably should grill him on one of the servers now that I think about it. Yeah. He's just awesome. Dolman, yeah, I love Dolman as well. He's a really good villain. I don't think Heian-kyo was still the best chapter, and I kind of wish he got a better resolution. But Dolman is just so entertaining. I love it. Every time he's on screen, it's just so awesome. Like, it's like Arctic Summer, in my opinion, was one of the weakest when it comes to story. But I always loved the Dolman bits at least. Like that guy is always scheming something, and it's so good. I mean, we have a lot of schemers in FGO. I kind of like them all, especially when they work together. We have like Columbus, Moriarty, Dolman. Who else? Like we have a bunch of them. Maybe even Rasputin. They're fun. They're just so fun, dude. Like I'm always happy when Dolman is on screen. So fun. I think these are repeats now. Oh, there is some new. Okay, yeah, Dino Mommy. I don't really get her personally. Both the human form and the Dino form that don't really do much for me, sadly. So this one is a miss for me. And that's it. Okay, but cool. Yeah. Wow. Very good list, actually. A lot of servants I have grilled myself or otherwise like, and many rare ones too, actually. So these are some awesome grails, actually. Yeah. Very nice list. Maybe not for everyone. Most people prefer the waifu approaches. There was a lot of dudes in there, but I think I grill both kind of equally myself. Very cool. I like this comment as well. Show to address the elephant in the room. It's pretty large. You will not miss him. Yeah, that's a big Evon. No, you still messed it up, Power. No, you did it almost right the first time. You have to write like the name of the voice, and then you have to do the colon, but the colon has to be attached to the name. You had like a space after the name, and then you had the colon. I think that's why I didn't use the voice. I'm pretty sure it has to be the name of the voice, then the colon. It has to be there cannot be any space between them. Then after the colon, you put a space, and then you type whatever you want the voice to say. So hopefully that explains it, okay? You almost had it the first time.
Bruh.
Yeah, like that. Basically like that. Anyway, next. I was gonna do the seal, but we already had it randomly, so we're just gonna keep going. 21, it's right in the middle. We have... Oh.
You got to do it like this, my guy.
There you go. Now you know. We got Kiseri on JP, 1500 days, mostly for the play. Check up on list 1.
I'm joking, my shit straight
well, I'll check all your normal lists anyway, but yeah. Let's see. That's the meme is so stupid, Coin. I don't know why, but it always makes me laugh. It's the dumbest thing ever. And then there's a bunch of versions of it too. You know what the funniest and maybe one of the most fucked up versions of the memes I've seen is like fuck dude, it's so fucked. It's like this clip of a Hello Kitty anime where she picks up the phone. She's like hello, and then the dude is like, I'm over here stroking my shit. It's like, and then she just looks very like confused and distressed. I want to find that. Can you find that video? I want to show that. It's fucked up, but it's really funny because it's like it's so like why? It's like the happiest kid show ever. Then that it's a good edit too because they even made like a filter on the voice that makes it sound like it's like one of those landline phones coming through. It's so stupid. Okay. Anyway, yeah. Oh, yeah, now we get to check the grand stuffs. I can see why you would ask for page 1 specifically, because it's the grands, okay? Right. Let's talk about the gameplay slots first. Let's go through one serve at a time with all of them. So, John, you have Prisma Cosmos. Did they also include the JP names? No. Wait, since when? Like all the translations and whatnot too. Interesting. Oh, no, I'm stupid. It's all this name, the 3. Oh, yeah, never mind. It's the 3 C's separated by slashes. Okay. Yeah, this is good for John. Oh, you found it. Okay, let me show you this clip. Okay, I'm gonna pause the music for a second. video is so funny. Okay. It's so bad, dude. It's so wrong, dude. You can look at you guys like, what's going on? Your face is like, oh. It's fucking traumatized, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god. It's so fucked up, but it's funny. It's so wrong, dude. Oh my god. That is so fucked up. Alright. Anyway, this is good gameplay wise. Bond CE. How does it show if it is the Bond CE or the gauge? Is there a mark there somewhere? Unless you are using... Oh, this one doesn't even have one. Like, is there a separate... Are these all the... Like, I don't see the MP mark anywhere. So are you just using the Bond C effect on everyone? Is that how this works? Not sure, because I don't see anything different on these. So I assume he's not using starting gauge on anyone then. Okay. Wait, Chart. Like, do you have it? Is that what you're saying? So how would I tell? Do I just have to guess if you have it or not? I guess that one they still haven't added. Unless you meant something else. Damn, I wish it showed that. Maybe it can't tell though. But there is an icon, so it should be able to extract that data. Anyway, for John, you should probably use starting gauge because her Bond C sadly sucks. It's a Buster Aura. Absolutely stupid game design. Shout out to year one, you know? Why does John have a Buster Aura? No one will ever know. Pretty not great on her. So yeah, I would take starting gauge over that one. Unless you were using her to farm and you had some Buster in there, but nah. Anyway, you have the... I'm not going to comment too much in the bonus. You can kind of do whatever you want within. And a lot of the times it is the best to use the boss one, like you are doing. I'm just going to comment on the first two. Cranking on Altera is good. Bond C is what? 15% party attack. The thing is, she actually doesn't have any battery, right? Pretty sure. Let me double check. No, she does. She has 30%. But yeah, especially because of that, I probably would run starting gauge on her, actually. Because otherwise, MPing with her is really hard. But the effect is not the worst on the Bond C, so I guess it depends on the scenario. Durga, Ocean Flare is fine. Bond CE. Party, Demonic, and Sky attribute damage. She has a 50%er. She's fine. You can use this. You can use this. You will probably have it off gauge otherwise. Leonidas. This is the Guts one, right? Dude, the freaking casual art of Andromeda as well. Oh my. See, they need to do more of these as Ascensions. We do have casual Ascensions, but we need way more. Stop putting them most of them into the CEs. I mean, she still looks great in her Ascensions, but man, please, more Ascensions like this. Anyway, so this is the one that gives you 20% gauge when Guts procs. You get MP gain as well and 50%. It's actually pretty good on Leonidas, yeah. So interesting. And his Bond C, is it Buster Aura as well? It is. You can probably use this, actually. Both are viable. Starting gauge and the Bond C. Nemo, this CE suck, or rather... Oh, it is Nemo. I thought it might be Noah. But yeah, this C kind of sucks. Sadly, not a good C. What about his Bond C, though? What? That's a lot of shit. They made a conditional thing on his Bond C, too? I didn't know this. Oh, wait. No, it adds it. Oh! Wait, really now? Oh, my! Okay, never mind. I thought it was add more... Oh! Oh! That's actually wow, he becomes viable with this. What? This actually fixes Nemo. Are you kidding me? Grand Nemo is actually kind of giga. I mean, obviously it only works in grand battles, but Wow. So you get more of this super effective for the whole party that he already has. You get 10% arts for the whole party. Nice, main card type. And then you always have like the maps he needs, so his entire kit procs every time, guaranteed. And at that point, he's good. And then you have these on top. Wow. Wow. This is a game-changing freaking bond CE. Damn, dude. Okay, yeah. That's an amazing bond CE for him. Alright, Ono with traces, probably fine. You could maybe go with a 0% or 2. No bond CE. Tez with Ocean Flyer is fine. Could also consider bonds or a 0%er. Bond C is actually, I don't remember what it is. Yo, it's so cool though with the guns. They're actual real guns. What? Yo, that's so cool. What the fuck? There's like an M4. There's a Glock. There's a Thompson. Fucking 1911. Is that a FAL? A Dragunov? Oh my god. There's an AK. Yo, this is so fucking cool. There's some kind of revolver barrel there as well. Oh my, that's a Desert Eagle. Oh my god, there's a Deagle. That's a fucking Deagle, dude. Oh my god. He said it was inspired for Nicolas Cage's Lord of War. That makes a lot of sense, honestly. That makes so much sense. Wow. Yo, I've never looked at this. This is fucking cool as shit. I like guns because, you know, I grew up with a lot of games and airsoft and whatnot, so I recognize a lot of guns. Wow. Anyway, what is the effect? Okay, Guts Trigger gives 10 stars? And then you get 30% MP damage. Yeah, it's very good, actually. Very good. Just for the 30%, itself only, but yeah, this alone is very strong. And he can rock 0% easily, so yeah, it's good. You know your guys? Oh yeah, I know a lot about guns. At least the, you know, the semi-well-known ones. Some niche ones too, I know. Alright, Nightingale, case scope, sure, I guess. It's an option. And then her bond sees what actually? Is it healing increase or something? Yeah, party gets 20% more healing and 10% buster. Yeah, since you have a case scope, it's usable, I guess. If not, then forget about it. Otherwise, you need this starting gauge. Need USA citizenship. I wouldn't I don't think I would want to own a gun myself, but I do think they're really cool. All right, not the best C, but it's usable at least. You really struggle on quick C's, huh? Well, I would probably use traces over this just for the full attack. His bond CE cocket. Party sky attribute damage. That's his own super effective as well, right? Yes, sure, yeah. It's usable. It's not the most common thing though, but yeah. You could even consider, maybe even starting gauge looks a bit more enticing. Is Voyager we're talking about? Is it? This is not Voyager, right? This is just some random ass rocket, dude. It's Titan 3E. I don't even know why it's his bond C, but yeah. Unless I'm missing something, that's not Voyager. Joke was lost. Oh, because I said cock when I was talking about his bond C? Bro, that's so far-fetched. Even for a joke, come on. Nah. It's a phallic thing, dude. That was my joke. Like, it's a phallic thing. Alright, it's fun. It was used to propel it. Oh. So he was inside that? Wow. Dude, it's like us. He was also born from a cock. Alright, enough cock jokes. Alright. Wow. I mean, we arguably traveled through the shaft at some point. When you think about it. If you want to get really, like, biological here. Just like sliding through this. Okay, that's probably cursed. Okay. C options here. This C, not good. Half attack, half HP. This is good. Good. This might still be usable because his overcharge is strong, but it's only one time though. So I don't know if it's worth the split stats. Get the Tauncy on Andromeda. It is actually viable for her too. Or the Gutsy rather. This is good. This is fine for a bonus. Fine. Yeah, very good. There's the ephemeral ones. Yeah, we were talking about it with Van Gogh. Good. Good. What is this again? I always forget. I always have to check this C, I swear. Oh, no wonder. It sucks. It's really bad. Okay. Wow. Is that like one of the worst Gutsies we have? Minus like the year 1 ones? Holy shit. It's half HP, half attack. Healing increased. Ooh. Even on Centagale. Unless you did it for the art combo. Otherwise, I don't get it. Alright. Good. Good. Yes. Interesting, but I guess you could work with it. Sure. Yes, and what is... Oh, it's Bonsi. They haven't even translated yet. What is actually... And Liz's Bonsi? Oh, it's a... I've never seen the art. I don't think I checked this when I covered her. Wow. Secret bad duel. When she dies, party gets 30%. Oh, well, that's kind of nice, actually. Wow. That's interesting with the self-sack, basically. Huh. Wow. Actually usable. Yeah. Totally usable. Right. Right. Yeah, there you go. Hopefully that helps. Okay. Refreshing. There's Coin. He still made it top 5. 2600 days on Jeppy. Whale account, clueless. Flexing, have run out of grails. Yeah, so you might have not as many unique grails as, was it Fallen? I forgot who we covered earlier. No, it wasn't Fallen. I already forgot. But you're probably going to have some of the biggest numbers, at least when it comes to levels here. Let's see. Is this a choir song? What is this? Oh, it's Final Fantasy MMO. It reminds me of the intro to Sign of the Cross. No one knows what that song is, but I just wanted to say that anyway. Okay. It's relevant to what I said earlier, though. So you can maybe figure it out. Right, the big flex. What do we have? C's 100 on BG. Then one of the cool Chaldea boys once. Round and round. Another 100 BG. Origin bullet. Rising Mud Rain. Beautiful Sapphire. Yes, 3 black grails. Aerial drive. 100 Honey Lake. K-Scope. Olga Bodis. Arjuda CE. I assume this is the same Origin bullet. Tea Time. Britomart CE. There's another one of those. Bella Lisa 2030. Yeah, that's a lot. Probably more that are not on display. Yes, indeed. Very good on the CE front already. Now, servants. We got the full 120 grand lineup. Starting with the favorite badge of the Arcuedo. Big. Then we got Arthur, Gilgamesh, Melusine, Ozymandias, Ash, Tez, Subercastoria, and Phantasmoon. I need to see it. Oh my. Okay, I gotta calm down. Why? It's so freaking bad. Like, if anything, this is the reason why Arquette will be top tier. I know it's by like a different thing. There's probably some kind of weird thing going on. I don't really know it. That she's probably not like similar to the actual Arquette in that sense. But man, this is fucking peak, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is absolute peak. How can you not use this Ascension, by the way? That and Metatron Gamer are like, holy. They have opened my eyes. Oh my. Anyway, more big grails. So only one 100, which is Artoria. Then there's a base 90. Europa MP5 still, of course. But then more 120s. There's a Mr. Edmond Dantes of the Monte Cristo variant. Tiamat Summer, that was fast. Enkidu, Castoria, Kawakami, wow. Oh yeah. Wait, wasn't she meant to be your Grand Assassin, or maybe was for a while? Did you change it later to Tez? I guess it's kind of hard to choose, but yeah. Interesting. Arjuda Alter and Sperish. Very cool. Honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a single other 120 Kawakami besides yours. In fact, I'm not even sure if I remember seeing Grail. Maybe I've probably seen 100 at least. Maybe a few. But 120, I'm not sure if I've seen anyone else with a 120 like you. Interesting. Cool. Oh, you had one, Demi? Oh, I thought Coin was just saying that she was gonna be your Grand before we got Grand Assassin, but maybe I'm misremembering. Alright, final page, more Grails, 100 on Saber Ibuki, Saber Alter, Ishtar OG, and then one last 120 in CL. Cool. Wow, that's so big numbers. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, you kind of have a fan art of the Ascension here at least. Not as good as the official art for reasons. Okay. She's a Kagetora face, so Debbie has 120. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Must have been a pleasant surprise. That's for sure. Is it just me, or do her eyes look a bit wonky on this stage art? I don't know what it is. I think it's the hair like going over the other eye that kind of blocks the quote-unquote bright parts that makes it look weird to me. Obviously, it is a realistic angle if you're gonna draw it like this, so the hair would block a little bit. But I think it's like, because there you can see the white in the iris or whatever. You can't see it. You can only see the white of the on the side. So this looks kind of like a dead eye, like one of those like fully dark ones. I think it's because the hair is. It would be like under the hair, so it's a bit unfortunate. It looks a bit derpy because of that, because you have one eye kind of like, you know, dead inside, quote unquote, even if it's not, and one eye actually looks a bit more lively. So it's like a weird mix because they're both there. So it's just an unfortunate angle, I guess. Oh well. I mean, I don't hate it though. It's just a small thing I noticed, but still not a bad ascension, I guess. Tiamat Booba. Okay. Big flex. She has a server job, so she's half dead inside. Yeah, fair enough. Wow, almost a backstroll. 42. It's a meme number though. Mr. LUCL. 3,000 days on N to the A. So it's very close to day one, right? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Whalist flex, showing off newly acquired prized possession. So I'm gonna guess it's Uesugi then, probably? Most likely, yeah. Yeah. It's the first one. It has the favorite badge. All the numbers are big, yeah. Was my favorite console startup sound PS1 or PS2 or any other? Console startup sound, ooh. That's a tough one. I haven't had too many consoles in my life, but I have a lot of good memories for a lot. Oh my. I think it's PS1. I think it is, but shoutouts to the GameCube and also maybe not so common Game Boy Advance and PSP. Those are nostalgic as fuck for me as well. But I have to give it to PS1. That blim 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 blim. It's like it's chills when I hear it, dude. Holy shit, you're old. Well, wow, thanks, man. Thanks. Come on, can we be wholesome one time? Okay, dude. And then PSP does that like really high pitch dling. PS1 startup sound is nice. It is. I feel like you can still appreciate this shit even if you didn't grow up with a PS1. It's legendary status. It's so good. PS2, yeah, I heard that a lot too, but I don't think it's as nearly as good as the first one. So I would put it on honorable mentions. But it's good too. But you know why PS2 is scary actually? Oh my god, I just realized this. Remember when the console can't read the disc? The fucking startup sound gets extended and you know you fucked up. Oh my god. That's why it gets minus points. It's scary sometimes. Like it keeps going when it's supposed to go into the game instead. It can't read the disc. It's like it goes like that. And then it just keeps going. It gets scary, dude. That's scary. You don't want it to continue after that. But when it does, you know you fucked up. That disc ain't being read, dude. So yeah, it can be scary. PS1, if it fails to read the disc, it just goes, like, it doesn't extend the intro. It just goes into the weird menu where you can, like, look at your save data and whatnot on your memory cards. Yeah, memory cards. Remember that shit? Yeah. I don't really miss that, but nostalgic, I guess. Shout out to memory cards having, like, 8 megabytes of save space or whatever the fuck. That was huge back then. The console couldn't handle an extra 8 megabytes. Oh, was it kilobytes? Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, the games were probably like 100 megabytes or something. I don't even know. Anyway, yeah, let's talk about the flex. Let's start with the C's. A lot of nostalgia today. You never had memory cards? You had to play the games in one sitting? That's sad. Although some had cheat codes, you can use a save file, so for those you were good. Black Grail, Crimson, Spear Trader, nice, nice. Valentine Witch is cool. There's the Kagetora C, the 4-star one maxed out for Flexig. Origin Bullet, 100 on Chocolate, Heaven, ain't no way. Ocean Flyer, Case Scope, Cradle Song. Like a Lady, Starry Nights, Bella Lisa. Beautiful Dreamer, Smiling Face, Crankin. One of the Guda C's. This is one of the arts ones from the God shop. And ephemeral ones. You should totally max your bonus C's too, Lucio. I assume it should be easy, just so you can have the full 100. I know it sucks for gameplay, but you do it for the flex, bro. You gotta do it. Like, you have a big list. You gotta max the bonuses, bro. At this point, that's all the min-max you can do for your flex. What is the Tomo SE from? Which one? Wait, I don't see a Tomo SE. Unless you meant like an art? Oh, you mean this art. You probably mean the art. Okay, yeah, I was very confused. Okay. It's the... I've seen this art before. Is this the artist that... No, it's not that one. I thought it was the one that does the lingerie pics, but no, it's... I think this art style still looks familiar. I don't know. Yeah, you have to ask Lucio. You will after FP event's done. Okay, cool. Anyway, server time. There's the big one. The reason you did this right. The Uesugi. Yep. There you go. MP6 off daily. Damn, my dailies are still dry. I'm still looking for my first copy. Oh, man. But you know what? Hey, good for you, though. Oh, man. I've seen so many people get her off daily spins. It's so sad. People that already have copies. I mean, in your case, you know what? Again, she's your favorite, so I can't be too mad. But I've seen people that probably never even tend to use her get, like, duplicates from, like, their fucking daily spins. I'm like, okay, dude. It's sad, dude. All my daily spins are fucking 3-star CEs. Alright. Anyway, huge copy. Then we have Medusa Saber at 100. Cool. What is this? Oh yeah, Sith. 120 on the Bob. 110 on Kagetora. Wait, can you not max her at this point? Or is she still not in the shop? I forgot. Maybe she's not still there yet, actually. So this might be as high as you can go. Oh, so she's still... When does she get added, actually? Is it the next batch or when? I actually don't remember the how the waves go. April. Okay, so it's still a while away. Yeah, you can do 112, but you don't like odd numbers. Yeah, 110 looks better than 112, but it's not a big difference. So yeah, fair enough. I like that we have like the two biggest Kagetora fans in my chat. Although Elucial doesn't want to hear this, I do have to give the edge to Demi though. I was saying this earlier this week that not only is Demi the biggest Kagetora fan I know, Demi is also the biggest fan of any servant I have seen of anyone. And you know why that is? Like, Demi just goes above and beyond. Demi has like commissioned at least like dozens and dozens of art from real different artists of Kagetora as well, both lewds and actual normal pictures as well. Like this guy has gone above and beyond. Like I don't even know how many commissions there has been at fucking 30. Yeah. Like you can't beat that. It's crazy. So while Elucio, you might take number 2 from the top of my head, it has to be Demi. So yeah. Yeah, I bet half the fan art you see of her from the last years, it's probably commissioned by Demi. Actually feeding the amount of art she gets. No joke. But yeah, I mean, you're still doing a lot of good shit here. Not to discount this. Anyway, Maeve at 100, Stockholm Syndrome agrees, 120 on Izumo, that's pretty cool. 100 on Shuten. Is she crying? Why does she have that glasses thing that looks like a crying thingy? Sag. Wow. The one time Office Lady works is when they have the legs on display. Oh yeah, Morgan at 100. 100 on Summer Bob. Cute blush. 120 on Naknaria. I still probably will grail her at some point, but I'm just sad we only have that one ascension for her. I'm not a huge fan of this ascension. It's not the best design in my opinion, and it's sad because LB6 had not one but 2 really good sprites for her. So I'm kind of sad, you know? Like at least give us one of those, right? So yeah, like I still probably will grail her because I still like her, but man, not even a costume. Come on, it was LB6 summer. They were clearly like going full on the fads. They could have given her a costume, you know. So yeah, I don't even know what these boots are supposed to be. They're like boots, pants, like they're connected here and then they're like open. Like it's so weird. I don't know. Like I'm not even a huge swimsuit guy in general. So even if there was just like the bikini as well, I don't think my opinion would change too much anyway. I would love to have at least one of those sprites from LB6 be usable on this one. Oh well. Anyway, 100 on Charlie, cool. 100 on Tomoe OG, Melucid, Anastasia, wow. Oh yeah, you were an enjoyer as well, I guess. Guchan OG, and then Tiamat, 120, big numbers. She's got a freaking Office Lady design too. It's so pandering. Like I feel like the big Tiamat would be the last servant to ever work in an office, but people are like, hey, you know what? Fuck it, dude. This is my fetish and I will draw it anyway, even if it makes like 0 sense. Like she would get stuck on fucking door frames, bro. Like what are we talking about here? It's not doable. At least I can buy the Morgan thing, you know? She would be that angry boss lady or whatever who would never, you know, want to humor anyone. Sure, I can see it. Tiamat, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like what is this? I feel like you could maybe come up with a different profession if you wanted for the casual slice of life angle, but you know, it's clearly a fetish angle because people love office ladies. So I know why it exists, but I just can't imagine it. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, 100 on OG Tlalok, Summer Anastasia at 90. And then 100 on Van Ghoster, the OG. Wait, what version of the song is this? Hololive cover. Wow. It's the Filthy Frank anime opening. Who was the assassin? Oh, this is Koyan, right? She looks smaller though or whatever. And this was Guchan and this was Shuten. Yeah, it's Guchan. She's got a more casual drip as well. Pretty good, pretty good. Happy December indeed. Can chill a bit now, at least. But man, once we get closer to that 20th, oh man, things are like, I'm kind of sad it's on the 20th because I really want to visit my family for a couple of days around Christmas, but man, it's because we have like, it starts on the 20th, then it has like the second part immediately, like a day or two later, and then it was like the 23rd or something that has the raids. And then we have NA Lottery Farm supposedly around the same time. Oh my god. I'll make it work because I even if I do want to work, I do want to visit my family as well. It's just a bit unfortunate with the timing being like it's just around Christmas. Is it after New Year's? No, I want to be there. We have Christmas meals together. You know, it's the I think that as I get older, you're gonna laugh. The best thing about Christmas is having the Christmas meal with your family. I used to be the opposite as a kid. As a kid, I was like, oh, Christmas meal, fine. You know, it's only fun because we get to the gifts afterwards, right? The presents. But now I'm older, we don't really do gifts anymore. Maybe some people do when they're still older. But it's just like, I'm just looking forward to that nice food and, you know, seeing my family because I don't really see them much anymore. Well, I see my mom once a month because we do groceries together one time a month. But I don't see my brother a lot. Or the pets, for that matter. So, yeah. Is actually the highlight of my Christmas. Just eating that ham, eating all the other Christmas foods, just sitting. I never even, like, I hardly ever eat with other people in person around a table anyway. Because I live alone. I just, you know, eat on my computer desk. And, you know, the only times I would eat with people if I go out with someone and then we, you know, want to go grab like a burger or something, then you sit down. But it's not the same as like at home, sitting around the same table eating. It's like the one time I get to do that. And again, I used to be like, I don't want to do that. I always want to eat alone. But now I kind of appreciate these because they don't happen all the time, you know? So, yeah. That's how it goes. Oh, wow, Spiral, enjoy. Enjoy the Japan trip. Are you going to get some KFC if you're spending Christmas there? The classic Japanese Christmas food. I still find it funny that KFC is such a big thing in Japan for Christmas. Like, that's their Christmas traditional food. A country that has a lot of traditions for a lot of shit. I'm sure they still have some other Japanese food that is big on Christmas, but it's so funny to me that American fast food is like, hell yeah, fried chicken for Christmas, dude. On a country that's so traditional. I mean, I don't blame them, you know? Who doesn't like fried chicken, I guess, but I just find it funny. Yo, who requested the stand-up to the victory? Wait, Elino, this is not a Fallen request. Someone actually requested Gundam that's not like Cold or Fallen. That's crazy. Pretty fun song, though. Shout out to Victory Gundam. Alright, how long have we played? A lot. You misspelled a lot, though. A lot is a creature, I think. Anyway. Dolphin Custom Arts says like Shisho. I have a feeling I know what we're going to be seeing here then. Stand up to the victory. So anything up to a victory? I feel like a lot of people don't like Victory. I liked Victory, actually. I feel like I'm a defender of many Gundam shows that many people don't like. I don't defend them all. I do think there are bad ones in there. But I defend, like, Double Zeta, I will defend. Victory, I will defend. What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Okay, anyway. You know what just happened? Did you hear that, right? You heard that USB sound, right? That was weird. You know what happened? Because I know what happened. Let me show you what happened. First of all, oh my god, this art. Fuck. It's there's definitely kind of a fetish picture in here, but can I... Oh my god. I know that art too. It's amazing. Fuck. That artist is really good. It is arguably a fetish picture, but... Ooh. It is. If you don't have a foot fetish, you wouldn't understand, but it is 100% a fetish pic. This is a fetish artist. I know this artist. It is an absolute... It's the final picture. That is a fetish picture. I'm not even talking about, like, you know, booba or whatever. It is a very fetishized picture of a feet. Or foot, rather. It's a really good picture as well. I know this picture. Event 1. Oh, is that what I'm supposed to look at? Oh my god, that's not better, dude. Wait, now that I think about it, wasn't it you, Jet, that also got that sussy picture one time? Wasn't it you? It was you, right? Oh my god. I think it was. That's another fetish picture. Oh my god. I can maybe just hide the Scotty one. And then show the rest from main one. Fuck it, I'll show it. But yeah, okay. Okay, event. No, I'm looking at main one. So which one do you want me to cover? I mean, event also has a bad one. They both have the same issue. They have a different picture, but they both have one finished picture. So which one is it? Oh, it is event one. Okay. I mean, fuck, dude. Okay. All right, fine. This is maybe not. It's similar to the one on the main one, but okay. Fine, I'll show it. Fine. You're gonna laugh because I know people are gonna laugh, but it is a finished picture. It is. Okay, it is. I don't care what you say it is, but yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Oh, I feel it coming. You can tell which one it is. Okay. Right. Anyway, I was about to say, did you hear that USB sound? You know what happened? Look. I have this cable that's connected to my PC. This one. It's like a USB-C. It's on the side. It's not connected to anything. It's there, so when I grab my controller from the left, this is what I connected to. So this is my controller cord. It's pretty long. Reaches my PC. But it was just on the desk, like this. And because I'm weird like that, I have to have shit to do with my hands. I have these small scissors that I used to clip my nails. Yes, these are nail clippers. And not everyone uses those, like, you know, clippers. You can these are totally, a lot of people can use these for clipping nails as well. I always use these, okay? So they're on my desk. And I was just twiddling with them, right? So I put the thing, I touched this inside of it and it made the fucking sound, dude. Did I fucking ground the USB? Oh my god. I literally pushed, I like lightly poked it inside the thing and it did like the didn't sound because it's connected to my PC. What the fuck, dude? I hope it didn't mess anything up. Oh my god. I think main 3 has a worse picture, does it? Let me check. Well, worse in the revealing department, but it's not as fetishized though as the one on the event deck and main one. Okay. Anyway, which one is the fetish one? You can't tell. Again, okay. Here's the thing: people that don't have the fetish might not understand, but there is one picture that is insanely fetish. Like, it's honestly borderline lewds. Okay. Anyway, arts. We have Jalter Subber. Sure, kind of standard, just standing there. I would maybe zoom in a bit more. She's kind of distant. Oh, it's this artist. This artist does so much like Shisho and Musashi, I believe. And yeah, it's on like all your Shisho pictures as well. It's a very refined and unique looking art style. I've seen a ton of this artist like posted all the time. If you ground a USB port, worst case, it turns off your PC. So if nothing happened, is it good? Is it fine? If it just made a sound, are we good? You know what? Let me connect my controller with this, see if everything works still. I'm just going to connect my controller. If the stream dies, maybe my PC died. Oh, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Okay, it's lighting up at least. So I assume we're fine. It's lighting up. Okay, I assume we're okay. Yeah, I assume we're okay. Cool. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, the second picture. That's I guess it's Musashi, but it just has a bonus Shisho in it. Kind of cheating, but sure. The background sucks though. It sucks that it has that like half background where it's like half white, and then in the middle part they just do a cutout. It's kind of lazy. I know it makes it look like 3D or whatever. I don't know what the thing is supposed to be, but for stuff like this, it looks bad because it doesn't fill the whole frame. The full picture pie looks fine though. Okay. Are there any good Cs for Okita? Many. Just a lot of good quick Cs. But a lot of them are hard to come by, though, is the thing. But luckily for you, she doesn't even need starting gauge. So you can run with a lot more different quick Cs. Like some of the free ones, ephemeral ones, you can run that. Has a high amount of quick. So, yeah, that's one example. Or the Bazette CE. What is it called again? Fist. Fist of Hail. That one. That's also pretty good. Crimson Spear obviously is good if you're going to go with starting gauge. But that's a gotcha premium 5-star. That's hard to MOB, so, yeah. Anyway, man. You really are a gooner, aren't you, Jet? You're such a shit. You're such a gooner, bro. Holy shit. Like, you're really always pushing these lists as much as you can. Like, it's not even subtle on any of them. None of these are like cute or wholesome. They're all like super revealing or just really in like quite literally sometimes in your face, if you know what I mean. Oh my god. Like, oh my, this guy is such a gooner. Alright, I mean, it's okay. It's weird. Like, what the fuck is that? Is that a tie? Why is she wearing that? Why? It makes no sense. Alright, Shisho. Hug from behind with the... okay, dude. Okay, dude. And then the absolute fetish picture. That is so shameless. It's crazy, dude. Holy shit, dude. Alright, and then... OG Scotty with OG Shisho Cabio. Wow, the hip hold, though. Okay. Definitely buffed on both ends, but sure. Kama, similar pose to the Jolter one. Just kind of basic. Would probably zoom in a bit more. Background sucks. It's a flashbang. Sen no Rikyu, huh? Right? Yeah. Definitely out of character. I'll say that much. Even the face looks weird. I mean, it's just me. This does. If I didn't know this was Sen no Rikyu, I would never have guessed. It looks so much like a different character. That's not who you thought it was. Wait, who did you think it? Did you? I'm gonna guess. Did you think it was Penth? Maybe. Maybe you thought it was Penth. I could maybe see that with the hair. Okay, I could see that. Yeah, this is not like Sen no Rikyu at all. This is just a gooner version. And then Mashu with a big side shot as well. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna rate this list a fucking 5.2. 2 gooner for me. Is full gooner brain. Full gooner. No, I'm not giving you a 6.9. That's way too high, bro. That's way too high. The gooning stuff aside, it's not that good with the framing, and the backgrounds are a lot of them are shit. Some are too far out zoomed for my taste. Again, this is just my rating, so yeah. So like Medusa now. Shut up. I will not comment. Okay, yeah, that was a list and a half. Okay, cool. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, let's try and calm down after that one. Alright, 7-2-49. 15. Oh, we already had truth, right? Pretty sure. Yes, we did. Okay. Reroll. 28. What? Interesting. I guess he just speed submitted. He's definitely not going to be on the chat. I know that much. Because for those that don't know, Yolobe is one of my longtime viewers, another Finnish guy as well. He never watches most of my streams because he actually... He's an NA blind player, or JP blind player. Like, he doesn't want to see anything to do with JP. He actually plays NA without knowing what's up ahead. So there's no way he's in the chat right now. So I'm actually surprised he even submitted to begin with. So maybe I'll give him a timestamp later or something. So yeah, that's interesting. He plays the game in a very interesting way. We also, like, whenever we see him in Discord, we also never try to talk about JP to not give him spoilers. I'm not even talking about story. He doesn't even know what servants are up ahead. So it's like that's what he's doing, okay? So for the duration of this, because I might link this to him later because he submitted this. Let's not talk any JP stuff in chat, okay? You can resume after this because I'll probably timestamp this to him. So no JP. Yeah, emote only is fine. Okay, because I didn't expect him to ever submit. Okay, free to play Grail Roast. Oh, he even says surely no spoilers. Yeah, we're gonna try and make this work. Okay, I'll give him the timestamp and like the thing. Oh wait, why am I going JP? Okay. Ede. There we go. This is interesting. Very interesting experience going on here. I do know a lot of his grails though, because I do talk to him a lot. Let's see. So the grail roll started with the melts. Since he hasn't heard my previous stuff, what I've said about these servants, I might as well recap then. So melt to me is middle of the pack Sakura face, which is still not bad considering the top two, those of Kama, and BB, they're so nice. So being middle is still not bad because the top 2 are really nice, BB especially. So yeah, not too shabby. Medusa Saber, he might not know my opinion about Medusa, but yeah, I in my opinion, I don't really get her that much, like why she's so popular, but at least Saber, she's okay. She has that one nice casual drip one, the one with the hat and the glasses, that's okay. But otherwise, I'm not a huge Medusa enjoyer of any form. Bob and Summer Bob. OG, I like both. I think I prefer Summer a little bit because her designs are actually very nice. But I do like OG as well because she has that sadistic aura. In fact, I actually like her more than Vargas, which is really weird because one is a blonde Ojo-sama, so I should immediately like her more. But sadly, Vargas' designs are just too much for me. I would prefer if she had a casual drip one too. Sadly, doesn't. Don't really feel a big difference between the melts, so I have a similar feeling with Summer as I do with OG. Okay, now Habetrot. I like Habetrot. She's fun. She's cute. Yeah, Habetrot. She's small. Yeah, and she was really nice in LB6 as well, so I approve of the grilled one. Helena is a rare one, but I don't mind her. And honestly, this idol costume in particular is quite nice, I think. Probably her best ascension, if you count that as an ascension. You know what I mean. Yeah, Helena is a bit underrated, I want to say. I might not grill her myself necessarily, but I think she's underrated. Kama, yeah, like I said, Kama is one of the better Sakura faces. Even with this form, she still retains her, personality at least, so there's that. Kyo, I mean, he probably knows this, but I think Kyo is one of the worst waifus in all of FGO. So again, this is me being honest. So yeah, Kyo, unfortunate. That's definitely a big disagreement there. I don't like Kyo at all. But hey, you know what? It's not Nessa, so you could probably still do worse. All right, King Protea with the altar costume. Still a Sakura face, and I think I like Alter more than Base. Base is super cute, but I kind of like the sadistic stuff again. It's just how I am, So Alter, I might actually like her more. So she's okay. Umu faces are all good. Depends on the day whether I like Draco or OG more, but, all Umus are still good with my eyes. Then we have Durga / Kali. She's on the lower side of Sakura faces for me. I just see big boobs, and I feel like Kali is unfortunate because we should have instead of Kali, we should have gotten the blue skin Kama from the summer event instead as a costume. That would have been peak. So Kali is like what we could have had, but worse sadly because the 8-6 arms whatever doesn't really do it for me. I like the freaky tongue action though, but besides that, eh. Liz, not a Liz enjoyer. I don't hate her, but definitely not an enjoyer. Carmilla is okay, but I'm not sure if I would grill her either, but I do prefer her to Liz. Saber Suzuka, absolute top tier. Hottest Saber servant right there. Base taste. Can't get better than that when it comes to Saber servants. Ibaraki OG. Banana Oni is fun. I vastly prefer Shooted of the two. Like, it's not even close. But they're kind of fun together, so I don't hate her. But Shuten all the way for me. Karen, I like her sassiness. Otherwise, she does have that kudere aura that I'm not a huge fan of. But at least sometimes she gets a bit trollish, so I like that. And her designs are pretty okay. She's got that refined, rich lady vibe. But the kudere stuff is like the one thing I'm not a huge fan of. But it's not all she has, luckily. OG Passion Lip. I don't know. Passion Lip. Is she? Do I like her? Nah, not really. She's just huge boobs, I guess. Just huge boobs. That's about it. Yeah. Low end of Sakura faces as well. Yeah, not for me. She has a really high voice as well. Da Vinci Writer. She's okay. I would not grill any of the Da Vinci's myself, but I like her as a character. She's a good supporting cast member, but I probably wouldn't grill any version of her, though. Alright, then we have Mochizuki. That's a more rare one. A lot of people say like Scuffed Biu or something because they kind of look similar, but She's fun. I do give her a lot of bonus points because of Atlantis. That has my favorite supporting cast so far of the stories I've read, including her. She may have not been my favorite among those, but she is kind of nice regardless. Summer Kama. No real big difference between the Kamas for me. So I kind of treat them the same. Shufu, yeah, she's nice. I like her. I'm not a huge fan of Guchan, surprisingly, but Shufu, actually, she's so cute and fun. I like her. She's like, ayaya energy. She's so energetic, just nice. I do like her. Hokusai. Again, good sassy personality. I could do with a little bit less Toto-sama, you know, being mixed in. But otherwise, pretty nice traditional lady. Cleavage. Not bad. And Abigail, OG. Not a huge Abby enjoyer of either version. No. Yeah, not really. Not for me. I don't really get her too much. I think that's about it. It's a lot of grails. I actually had more than I remembered, but sure. Alright. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Many I agree, but some might disagree and some neutral ones. So kind of middle when it comes to the residents of taste. Alright, there you go. Boom. Done. Okay. I guess we can go off emote only next. Okay, so here's the thing. Did you notice that, by the way, during the thing? Oh, shit. Shit. There was a small little Freudian there. Did you catch it? Based on what I said before we did the list, there was a Freudian slip in there. Did anyone catch it? As soon as I said it, I realized. I might have. Maybe I'll just edit it into a video and send it to him. I'm gonna write him a message actually, so he doesn't watch it. I'll let you know what it was, just in case. Okay. Okay. So you know what the Freudian slip was? It was when I was covering servants, I got to the third list and the first servant was Passion Lip. I believe I said OG Passion Lip. And I think he would catch on to that. That would spoil that there's another one. So I accidentally said OG Passion Lip. I think that was the only mishap there, but yeah. Oops. Oh no, he said he watched it. Okay. Oh yeah, he heard it, but he said he doesn't have. He's not that mad. Okay, damn, that was such a dude. I'm used to like talking about that. That was such. I immediately realized when I said that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, at least no other spoilers. Hopefully, okay, cool. There you go. Yeah, now he can tune it off so he doesn't get JP spoilers more. Okay, cool. Anyway, where were we? Number 5 or something? Okay. Damn it! It was such a Freudian slip, dude. Like it just came out. Whatever, dude. Alright, Jet, no. Sodic, okay. JP list of 1k days, yeah, especially now, because back to JP. Grail Roast says, behold my shit taste in Webben. Oh boy, dude, oh boy. Okay. Right, alright. Let's see how shit the taste actually is. I'll be the judge of that. I decide. Oh, I see Utsu with the support review seal as well. We'll get to that sooner than later. Alright, let's start. We have Summer Melusine, first of all, grilled. Melusine is okay. Again, mostly because she was nice in LB6. If she was like a random servant with just this design and personality, I don't think I really care for her. But I did like her at LB6, so even though this is a summer version, I mean, they're still kind of the same characters, so I treat them the same way. So I don't hate her. I wouldn't really grill her myself, but sure. yeah, good character still. I like her in that sense. All right, Musashi OG. Now, oh, you also have Berserker, because I was about to say, I actually, in this case, this is one of the rare cases where I do have a difference between an OG and a summer version, because in my opinion, Summer Musashi is top 3 hottest summer servants of all time, which definitely gives her a lot of points. I don't know what it is about it, but like, bro, can we just talk about this? Like, oh my, this is peak. This is peak. Like, it's weird because normally I'm not a huge bikini guy, right? I don't know what it is about it. This one just does it for me. Like, I don't really care too much for swimsuits. I love the, you know, guys know me. I've said it time and again. Casual drip. That's my jam. I find it hotter than skimpy clothing. But Musashi America bikini is like...
God bless America.
It's cinema, dude. It's so hot. She just rocks it, dude. Even it's probably because she also has the tan lines and everything. It's like, ugh. And this FA alone is so gorgeous, and it's, oh my god, I don't know. It's just so hot. So it's a rare moment where I really like this swimsuit stuff, you know. Otherwise, it's like whatever for me. I don't hate swimsuits, but they don't really do much for me otherwise. Okay, but yeah, that's why I do like her a lot more than Saber. Saber, I'm not a huge fan of. I like her a bit more after playing Samurai Remnant, because as far as I know, it is the same character. Minor spoiler, I guess. Sorry. But yeah, yeah, I'm still not a huge fan of Saber. But Summer is really hot, dude. Alright, Summer Tiamat. I think I like her a bit more than OG Alter Ego, but I'm still not a Tiamat enjoyer, really. I'm sorry, I just don't... I'm still... Who knows if I truly ever get fully more into this Monster Girl stuff, but again, like I said earlier, for me, the only ones that really kind of do it for me from the top of my head in FGO are Ritra and Ibuki. And for Ibuki, it's specifically Summer as well. I don't really care for Saber. So, I'm not sure if I'll ever reach this point. Still haven't all these years later, but, you know, who knows what the future holds. This one's still... There's OG Milsey as well, same thing as Ruler. Ryan is based. Amazing. It's just a really good Ojo Saba character as well. Very sassy, great voice, good writers. Also released with Luvia. Amazing. Alright, Castoria, very good. I mean, so far this is not too shit, honestly, based on the comment. Castoria always best Arturia face. Kama, solid, just solid. Can't be mad about that. She ain't BB, but she's still solid. Mashu, I mean, come on, what are you talking about? You have a great list, man. I mean, it's a lot of popular stuff mostly, but still, there's a lot of good shit here. Come on. Mashu alone makes the list not shit. Oh my. Alright, Saberkama, same as Assassin. Mordred. Yeah, I'm a Mordred enjoyer. She's been stunks. Yep, I like Mordred. Over the years, has gone up. She's kind of stagnated for a while now. Like, she used to be, like, kind of middle, maybe slightly higher than middle. Now she's definitely in the enjoy region, but I don't think she's been going up at all for, like, the past 1 or 2. But there was that couple of 2-3 years where it went from, like, just above average to the enjoyment side for me. So now she's just kind of holding that position. I haven't found myself more interested in Mordred for a while, but I'm still enjoying her, right? So, you like the visualization? There you go. Mordred is good civ. That's what I'm trying to say. Blanket statement. Good waifu, okay? There's the Durga again. Well, there's a skimpy ass clothing. Yeah, like I said in the previous one, kind of on the bottom end for Sakura faces for me. Summer Castoria, yeah, amazing, just very good. Maybe even a little bit better than Castoria, or is that heresy to say? Because he's a bit more goofier, but I mean, still the same character. I just like the designs more. Sumi, okay. Yeah, there's the president. Yeah, good. Can't be mad. Always nice to see. Good. Ozymandias. Yeah, dude. Interesting. I don't think I would grail him myself, but I do think he's a nice dude. He's fun. I like how cocky he is. He's a rare cocky dude that can actually match Gilgamesh in that level, right? There's not many dudes in this game that can stand on the same podium. I mean, power-wise, maybe, sure. You can always have arguments about that. I'm not even going to open that can of worms. But I'm talking about you need to have the right confidence. Like, you can be powerful all you want, but if you can't display it, what good does it do, right? This man can display it. He's confident, he's cocky, he knows he's hot shit, you know? He's like Gilgamesh in that sense, so I do like him. He's the guy who talks the talk and he walks the walk, you know? He's got both. Yeah, as the kids say, he aura farms, aura maxing. Yeah. I hate myself for saying that. Lilith, yes. Very good. Super hot, okay. Man, there really was a lot of hot servants this year, and popular in general. Anything else? Or I assume that's it. Man, I thought this list was gonna be 10 times worse because you said shit taste, but this is actually very much on the positive side. Yes, a lot of them are safe picks that even someone like me appreciates, who tends to have a bit more niche taste here and there. But, I mean, this is a nice list. It's normie taste, but it's, in my opinion, it's the good normie taste. You know? Most of these are servants I actually do like myself too. So, yeah. Sure. Why not? Okay. We'll do the next one and then maybe the seal afterwards. Number 18. We got Yonut in the chat. I see him right now. One of the recent messages. Almost 3,000 days on a Grail Roast as well. You know what, before we get to this, I'm gonna grab a little bit of caffeine from my fridge. Gonna caffeinate a little bit. Okay. Right. Ooh. Wow, that was a big fizz on that. All right. Hey, happy Sunday, chat. Oh. Oh my. Get some good caffeine. Oh. So, Grail Roast again. Was this JP your name? NA. Okay. Not that it really matters. Dantes. There he is. OG. I still like Dantes. He's like the opposite of Mordred, where when I started this game, he was like the coolest servant for me. He was like up here. He was like, oh yeah, dude, this guy's so cool. I still think he's cool, but he's now like, he goes from like the really enjoyment factor to like a bit above average for me. Maybe OC2, again, will reignite my love, hopefully. But as is, I'm like slightly above average in enjoying Dantes. So it's a bit unfortunate. Still cool, dude, but I don't love him anymore. OG, Busashi, and Summer. Yeah, there's the full same package again. And you even have the FA up. So, yeah, Summer, super hot. Saber, I don't hate her, but at the same time, it's kind of whatever. But yeah, Summer Musashi, super hot. Like that video game, super hot. Wait, did I stream super hot one time? Or have I dreamed? Was I dreaming that? If I did, that must have been years ago. Have I ever streamed super hot? If it has, it's probably a random subset or something. Can anyone check the VOD channel? I'm curious now. Maybe I dreamed that or dreamt that. I don't know. Wait, I have? I wasn't going crazy. Have I actually played the game? Oh, interesting. Because I do know the game, and I feel like I have played it a bit. Okay, cool. All right, still not going crazy. Confirmed. Poggies. Give it a few more years, and I'll be in the asylum somewhere. Yeah, I bet it's probably way more fun if you have VR equipment, because then you can probably like get way more into it when you actually dodge bullets yourself, right? It just sounds like it's like absolute. It was made before VR actually was a big thing, but it's one of those concepts that just it makes the most sense to be VR, right? It's cool. So I would like to try that one day. Anyway, Girgabesh. Yeah, again, like I said, you just can't hate the dude. He can be an asshole, a full-on dick sometimes, but he's a lovable asshole, you know? He's just fun. Cocky, like Ozymandias, just, you know, he owns up to it. He can pull it off. Maybe you can use the name. Oh. Yo, it's like the game where, you know, it's like an FPS, but then you like slow times, like bullet time, and then you like dodge bullets and whatnot, and then you're supposed to shoot the enemy at the same time. It's a very simple like premise. Graphics are also very basic from what I remember. But yeah, if it's not that, then you probably thought of something else. Oh yeah, Hotline Miami. It's actually a very similar game, but it just looks very different. But yeah, Hotline Miami I have streamed. Yes, that much I do remember. Maybe I haven't streamed Super Hot. Yeah, they both even have hot in the name. That's funny. Yeah, it's like when the game starts, it flashes in your screen. It's like, time only moves when you move. They make it so epic. So it's like otherwise it stands still, but it's like woo, woo. You played it, you would have remembered. Oh, so I didn't play it. Maybe I should. It's a paid game, right? Let me look how much it is on Steam. Maybe I'll grab it from like a Christmas sale. Oh my, it's 22 euros. Yeah, if it gets a good discount. Wait, only the VR one is on 60% off, but not the normal one. Why would they only discount one of them? Okay, whatever. Maybe Christmas has the normal on sale. Actually, do I have it wish listed? I should wish list it so I can see it when I go through my wish list during Christmas sales. Okay, there we go. Add it to wish list. Okay, cool. Super hot. Karna. I like Karna. I'm a Karna enjoyer. He definitely gets points for having a very cute relationship with Jirako. I think they're a great master-servant pairing. And LB4 even solidified that even more. That was just very good fan service. Tasteful, good fan service on top of CCC. So yeah, I'm a Karna bro for sure. I might not care too much for Arjuna, but I am a Karna enjoyer. Yes. Oh, I guess you remember Dragon, yeah? Like the games you have though, backlog is in. It is, yeah. But it's one of those games that probably would be like fun for a couple of sessions and then you're done with it. It's probably not a long game either, if it even has a campaign. It could be just like fun to, do. But yeah, definitely the backlog for like the actual playthrough games is getting there. But that's why I am. Whenever there's a chill week, I have been always like on top of the Sunday playthroughs that people vote on. I always tend to pick one myself to completion. Like we completed Danganronpa 2 2 weeks ago, a week ago. I already forgot. So that's done now too. Very cool. Taiko Bo. He's he's okay, but I like him a bit more now, at least after the Ptolemaios event. He wasn't that amazing in it, but I do like him more now. So yeah, sure, I don't hate him. So then I mostly like Ascension 1, pre-depression Morgan stuffs, but I don't hate her otherwise either. But Ascension 1 is where it's at for me. Tez, yeah, very good Civ. Love the dude. Good example of someone I wasn't sure how I felt on release, but then by the time he released on NA, I was fully on board. He's really cool, bad. Yeah. Korean gooning. Yeah, I know them. You know what's funny? I told this story not long ago, but when the second I know when the second game came out because I had it wish listed on Steam, and whenever game you have wish listed, it becomes available. Steam sends you an email. So I knew exactly when it was released because I was like, hey, this game is out. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I wishlisted that. And the only reason I wishlisted it was because I'm pretty sure when we finished the first game, there was a link to the second game's Steam page. Like, it's like you could already wishlist it. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it because it's funny. So I got an email. It's like, hey, this game is out now. Enjoy. Wow. Anyway, Tez's Poggers, Musashi Saber. Oh my. Yes. Oberon, amazing. Maybe still my favorite villain in all of FGO. I love this Bath Bad. He's so good. Yeah. It's a big reason why LB6 is as good as it is. I mean, there's so many really good characters and events and whatever have you in LB6, but Oberon definitely adds so much to it. Such a good character. Because it's funny, right? Yeah. Ain't nothing more than that. Anyway, Lancelot Saber. I'm not really a Lancelot enjoyer, sadly. He's just a stud. He's the... can I say this? He's the unk. Because he's like, with the relationship she has with Maj, he's the unk dude. I can't believe I'm saying that. I hate myself for saying these things. You like him for the lore. Oh yeah, if you're into the Artorian, like the lore stuffs and the round table stuff or whatever, yeah, sure. I understand from that POV. I'm not really into the Artorian legend stuff myself too much. So all I have is like the FGO things mostly. So for me, he's the unk. And that's like, whatever, you know? Alright, Kama, very good Civ. Vlad, the V-lad. Oh, I know what this is, right? Because this is selective memory moment. Yonut, you are Romanian, right? I remember that. And that must be why you like Vlad. Yes, right? Because, you know, obviously he's a very big Romanian figure. So this one actually, this is one of those selective memory moments. Indeed, yeah. Look at that. The rare Vlad Grail. But yeah, I think I actually do like him myself a bit too. He was okay in Apocrypha too. Kind of wish we got some kind of a Dracula Vlad as well. Because this is still kind of him contained. And then Lancer is even pre-Count Dracula stuff. Actually, I think I actually like Impaler, the Lancer, a bit more than the Dracula one, but I'm not sure. Check names. Wait, what? Check what names? What you talking about? Anyway. This song sounds funny. Shiba. Yeah. All the tan girls are at least, you know, better than average, because, you know, I'm a simple man. I love this shit. So hot in the anime 2D style, yeah. Very good. She's hot, yep. She's hot. Very good. No other grails. And is that it? At least we end pretty solid there. Okay. Got 14 bond seeds for Caster Grand Duel. Yeah, that's understandable. I've gotten so many bond levels too. In fact, I've gotten so much quartz from bond levels. I'm already at above 1200 quartz on JP. And it's all free to play quartz as well. There's not a single paid quartz there. So I am ready for the next servant, dude. I am so ready. I mean, I'm really hoping it won't be pity, but, you know, I am definitely ready. That's all I could say. So, is that what they really said? Just to confirm, there's not going to be a summonable servant on the 20th. The next summonable servant is on New Year's? Like, is that what they said? Because I wasn't sure if I caught that. Because I know there's not a stream, at least, for the release. That much I caught. Because Kano said the next appearance he's going to have is New Year's. So that's why he had the whole emotional spiel at the end of the last stream, because he was reflecting his entire, because again, it's the end of part 2. He was reflecting on, like, he was appointed as the director of part 2. So it was, I can understand why it was emotional. And again, it was the last appearance he has before New Year's. And by the time New Year's happens, we were kind of done with part 2 at that point, presumably, or mostly at least. So yeah. They said no new servant, it could be a rerun. So yeah, New Year's is the next new servant. Wow. That's kind of crazy. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Right. Not a bad grail list, honestly. Not a bad list. Okay. Some rarer ones there too, which is always cool to see. Not that someone has to grail not so common servants, but it's just cool to see, you know, appreciation more across the board. 1 month, no income. It is an interesting move from them, yeah. Maybe not the best financially, but, you know, yeah, we'll see. Right. Oh, yeah, we're going to do the seal, right? Ah, that's what I said. Okay. Whose seal was it? This is from Utsu, NA list of 2500 days. And it's a Grail roast. Oh my god, it's the... Oh, it's a remix of the Undertale song. Oh my god, that summer ebook actually looks kind of nice. Like, this shit is the reason I'm starting to, like, actually warm up. I don't know what it is about it. Like, Saber, I see this custom art, I don't feel anything. Then I see this, I'm like, oh. Like, why is it so different? Why do I feel so much more when I see the, like, all these summer ebookies? Like, she's so much more, like, cheeky. I don't know what to call it. Like, this is actually kind of nice. This one, I don't feel anything. Anyway, Grail roast time. Not to talk too much about the art. We got OG Hokusai. She has very colorful hair in that art. Very trendy. The Band-Aid hairpin or whatever as well. Again, Hokusai, I kind of like the sassy personality. I just wish it was her and not Toto-sama as well. Not that the dude even talks, but sometimes he's just there and you're like, okay. He's just there floating and inking everything. It's kind of weird. I don't know. But she's kind of okay. I don't hate her. OG Ibuki, I still don't understand. It's so weird that I actually do like Summer Ibuki, but I just don't get anything out of this. It's probably the biggest drastic difference I have between liking or not liking a servant and or their summer versions. I don't know what it is like. What is it like? And Musashi is another good example, but this one is even an even bigger gap for me. Summer Ibuki just does it for me. OG doesn't. It's weird. Oh, I see Schnick as well. We'll do that a bit later. Jalter Summer, or not Jalter, John Summer. Okay, Archer. Good ascension at least. We got the swimming instructor ponytail thingy with the glasses. Yes. Now, before Metatron was a thing, this was the best John. Now it's no longer the best one. I still kind of like it, but Metatron is like, that's an actual John I can really enjoy. Someone I could even consider grailing. Yeah, I said it. Like, I actually do quite enjoy Metatron. I fucking love the gamer shit, dude. Sometimes I'm so simple, you know? So yeah, it just does it for me, dude. It's the same reason why Phantasmoon gets a lot of points. That Ascension 2, like, both of their Ascension 2s, it just sends me. Like, it's amazing. Oh, my. Sad that the MLB art of the Ibuki Summer has such a confusing ass. Yeah, her art is a bit weird at times. Even the official, like, stage arts are, like, the feet are kind of weird. Which is unfortunate, because again, you know, I'm me. How much is your opinion affected by Metatron having her toes out? I mean, I'd be lying if I said that definitely didn't add points. So yeah, I mean, it helps a lot. Simple stuff. Alright, Melt Summer. Newt, yeah, Melt, again, not bad. Not as good as Kama and BB especially, but still a decent Sakura face, all things considered. Bakin, wow, wait, that art looks like Takeuchi, but I guess, you know, people copy it fairly easily. But yeah, interesting. That is a rare one at 122. The dog girl, I'm okay with. Even if I do like that you have her grailed because it's rare, but otherwise, I'm not a huge Bakin enjoyer myself, I think. But she has a good VA. It's Seri Zawayu, actually. She's a good singer. Not bad. Member of Iris, the idol group as well. Has the older Takeuchi vibe. Yeah, it's like there's some kind of filter on top. It almost looks like it's like a snippet from a magazine. You see what I'm saying, right? Like, there's some kind of grain. I'm not going crazy, right? It looks like it could be like someone has a magazine and then they scanned it, right? That's the vibe I'm getting from the arts. There's something about it that makes me get like that vibe. It just looks like it's scanned from something. Instead of like just drawn and saved and exported as a high quality PNG, you know? She's not even a real dog girl, there's a fake. Yeah, apparently they are, but, you know, it's as close as we get, I guess. Next up is Good-chan of the Grails, because Tonelico is not. She's okay. She has a pretty good V as well. It's Maria Ise. Her voice is very distinguishable. Usually easy to recognize when you hear it. I quite like it. Character-wise, though, I feel like she's a bit soon to my taste, though. Unfortunately. And the designs, while they're a bit skimpy, you know, that alone doesn't really sell me too much. So, yeah. I actually like Shufu way more of these two. Shufu is fun. Oh, yeah. Summer Ibuki, yeah, I do like it now. I actually do like it. Yep. I'm a Summer Ibuki enjoyer. I can't believe I'm saying it. I am. Then we have Space Star in a bikini of sorts. I guess, yeah. She's got the Ishtar earrings and everything. Got the katana ready to go. Not a bad concept. Although the swimsuit is that latex or leather? Definitely doesn't look like soft cloth to me. Interesting choice. Not sure if that's the common thing for Ishtar face or Rin faces, but why not? I guess mix it up. That Gucci and Shufu Z is hot. Wait, which one is that? Is that the one with the ass? Shufu was in that too, right? If you're talking about that, yes, we saw that earlier, and I commented on it. It's so it's at least top 2 hottest Z in the game. Maybe top 1. I don't know. It's so hot. It's so good. I'm tempted to just MLB it if it ever comes back, just because the art is like actually one of the best in the whole game. Which one? I forgot what it's called. We just looked at it. It's the redrop one that I think was on Buckin's banner. The one that has her ass on full display. It's so good. And then it's kind of see-through as well. It's insane that I still find it kind of crazy that it made it into the game in the form that it did. Because it's so gooner. Like, it's so freaking hot. It's like the fuck... It's like the golden ratio of ass, dude. Like, it's beautiful. It's art. Like, I'm sure you can find the golden ratio in there somewhere. It's just mesmerizing to look at. Okay. Wow, this is really cool art-wise, actually. This really looks great, but, you know, we're here for the grails anyway. But, man, this looks great. I assume that was definitely intended. Probably a lot of similar artists here, too. But, man, this is very cool to look at. Yeah. No grails here, though, actually. Oh, yeah, there's definitely themes with these lists. Yeah, very similar styles. This is also cool. Nice coin, nice. Anyway, grails, we got King Protea Altar again. Yeah, I like her being sadistic. It's a very drastic difference. I was talking about earlier that some servants, they don't have a big difference. Like Nido and Nido Altar, there's not a huge difference in personality. They're both kind of still nice. But then there's the opposite side where we have a drastic difference. Someone like John and Jalter and King Protea and King Protea Altar. She goes from like this really like childlike, cute, clueless personality to this really sadistic, very well aware type older girl personality, like almost a bully, you know. It is a complete 180 of personality. And while I do still like King Protea OG, you know, it's very cute, I mean I love the sadistic shit, what can I say? So like, look at that face. How is that not good? Like that look, you know, she looks down on you. That's hot. Okay. Alright, then we have Maeve OG, yeah. Again, I've come around. I used to hate her, but now, yeah, I kind of simp. What can I say? Stockholm Syndrome. My queen. One of my queens. I have a lot of queens, don't ask. Alright, Shuten. Yep, I like Shuten. Yep. I've always been a big fan of Shuten. In fact, I should probably grail her at some point. But I have so many grailed assassins! But yeah, Shuten is nice. Who doesn't love ASMR Odie? With her drunken personality, very teasy. Just good. Good personality. She's like never serious, and I can kind of respect that because we have a lot of other serious characters. Wow, there's a lot of crazy art combos in here. Remember Utsu always goes crazy with these. Damn, that's Stay Night though. I like that the left side is like oddly like wholesome and tranquil, but then we only have like pain and sadness on the right side. That is a contrast nuke. Ouch. God damn. Do I want to click on the Uwu tab? I'm scared. I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. Oh, it's cute. Oh my. Wow. Okay, I see you had to kind of cheat here, flipping them around, but you know, fair enough, I guess. Wow. Wow. Crazy art combos. Who's assassin in the tab? I assume it's Kuzuki. Yeah. Oh, it's Li Shuwen. Oh, you meant like the extra servant. It makes sense, because he is also a Bajikuan user, right? So he would be the closest, I guess, to a Kuzuki servant, if he were to like try and pick one of the assassins. Well, not just assassin. I feel like any servant, he's probably the closest. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. We got Vocaloid. Anyway, we're back. That was cool. Alright, 8 to 53. 18. Wait, we had 18, right? Just to check, but I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, it was unit. Okay. 27 should be new. We had 28, but this should be new. It's Mewan. Who? We can gamba this. We can probably just do that. Uesugi, what again? Frog it. Any account of 2400 days, free to play, and a Grail roast. And the only comment is like a neutral expression. It's like dot underscore dot, you know, like a fully neutral face. Not sure what that's gonna mean, but I guess we're about to find out very soon. I'm so gassy, bro. I wonder why. XD. Surely not because of obvious reasons. Haha. At least IBS has been kind of calm today. No need to rush to the toilet at any point, even after eating food. Still kind of being chillin'. Watch it happen very soon now that I say that. How's the migraine situation? This is gonna jinx it, but it's been good. My migraines have come, which is weird because I feel like I'm a bit more stressed, but my migraines have come down in frequency again. I'm not gonna celebrate because, you know, there have been periods in the past where I had less and then later I just got a bunch in a row or something. So it might just be one of those again, but yeah. Like I can tell you when my last ones were because I keep a diary as a recommendation from my neurologist. Let me look at my migraine diary that I have written down. Last one was on the 9th of November. So that was almost a month ago. That was the last one. The one before that was on the 9th of October. Pretty funny. So that was another month gap there. And then the one before that was the 16th of September. So it is still kind of one per month-ish. But it being like still like at least 30 days usually is, I think it's on the better end of the frequency. But yeah, I'm probably jinxing it. But yeah, not too bad. Alright, I think we're locked in on the Gamba, yeah, okay. A part of me wants to say, like, now that I'm exercising more, you know, it's helped with that, because one theory of how migraines can form as well, if you have a stiff neck, you know, like the blood flow is maybe not as good as it should be, and that can maybe lead to a migraine. I've never really found a connection why my migraines happen, because it just feels like they're fully random. But there is a theory as well that a stiff neck can also lead to a migraine, at least for people that do experience them, like I do. You know, what's that word? Chronically? I don't know. Loosen up while good. Yeah, dude, I'm fucking locked, and I'm like, I have the gamer pose where I fucking lead in it. Fucking holding a controller at the same time. But yeah, I feel like I do feel like my you know, all of this area has improved a bit as well. Like my shoulders and my upper back and bit. Obviously, it's not like it's crazy progress, but I feel like my what's it called? They call it the gamer slouch, right? Where you tend to be like more leaning forward, and then you have your elbows kind of, you know, they kind of point forwards like this, right? And then when you do this for a long time, it kind of stays like that. So this is like your, you know, this is kind of starts to be your neutral pose, which is obviously not that good. But now that I've started to like exercise a bit more and whatnot, I feel like it's helped me regain like a better posture and whatnot, you know? It could be placebo, but I feel like there is something to that. But who knows? I can't tell for sure yet. But hopefully only gonna improve as time goes on, because I am not quitting. Anyway, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, first of all, the Gamba. Any Takeda or Uesugi? Wow, that's a lot of cosplay. Is this Nano's account? He also does full cosplay. He's the cosplay guy. That's Taikobo. Okay, event deck, let's go. No so far. Nope, and final one. Boom. That is a nope. There is an EO, but it's the wrong Gura ruler. Did not see Takeda or Uesugi. If you hide the name, you would have thought this was Nano's list. Yeah, really. I guess we have more cosplay enthusiasts. Sure, why not? Okay. So, the Grail Roast. Oh, wait, I just realized this is the first Grail Jolter in a Grail Roast today. We went 3 hours to get the first one. That's surprising. I haven't talked about Jolter yet on the Grail Roast. Oh boy. Alright, every Jolter fan just muted the stream when I said that. Because they don't like what I'm about to say. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it kind of short anyway. Jolter, overrated. She doesn't have much at all going outside of being a very basic tsundere. But my theory again is that people just like tsunderes a lot, and then people seem to really like evil girls and girls that have white hair. A lot of those are very commonly appreciated things about waifus. I've noticed this.
Miss favorite Cerny according to Rage.
I guess.
Can't beat this allegation.
He does always do that same joke. When I even record voice lines for him for the videos, because I do many voice lines in them on top of the edits, he also usually there's at least one Jolter thing that he likes to slide in there. But you know, I like to humor him because it's kind of funny. So fuck it, dude. Even if it's not always true. So yeah, Jolter, I don't get it. She's way too popular. I mean, I don't think she's trash, but she's way too popular. I don't get it, man. Okita, wow, also amazing cosplay, by the way. Not sure how much, there's probably a bunch of Photoshop on top, but I mean, it looks good as is, I guess. Okita, very good civ. Still one of my favorite servants to this day. Maybe not my absolute number one, but one of my favorites. That will probably never change. Moriarty, the bartender, as well. I like Moriarty a lot. I don't love the young one too much. It's funny because I recently watched Yukoku no Moriarty, the anime, and that kind of made me appreciate young Moriarty a bit more because he's actually very young in that show. So it was easier to see that parallel between the young Moriarty and the character in the show. But I mean, I still like the cheeky old bastard with his scheming. His voice also, rest in peace, his voice actor, very, very sad. Happened this year. But yeah, Subarashi will live on. It's great. Alright, Ereshkigal. Is this the first Eresh on Grail Roast as well? Wait, what is happening? I think it is. Usually these happen like immediately when we do Grail Roast, but wow, yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, I do like Rin faces. I think I like them all, with the exception of Ashtart, the Ascension that Space Star has, the third one. That's the only one I don't really care. Otherwise, all Rin faces are good civ to really good civ. I think OG Ishtar is still my favorite for that, and has been for many years now. But, you know, Blonde Rin is still very good Rin. Old Mortgage VA passed? Yeah, he did, yeah. Oh my, voice crack, there it is. He sadly passed away not long ago. Alright, Habetrot, ayaya, very nice. Good character, very cutesy, very small. Just funny. And also, I didn't mention it the last time, voiced by Ito Ayasa. Great VA. Also does Cypher in Star Rail. Just a fun voice actor. Good voice. Chen Gong, the Gongster. I don't like him a lot. So I can't really say too much nice things about him. He's whatever to be. Yeah. The sacrifice memes are a bit funny, but it gets a bit old at times. So Jack. Wow, that is interesting. I don't care for Jack. I just don't. I don't like the personality. You know, it's like, oh, I'm an innocent little kid, but I murder people. I don't know. It's kind of tropey at the same time. I don't know. I don't like her designs either. She doesn't have a single good ascension. It's unfortunate because if she was released right now, she would definitely have 3 very different looking ascensions, right? We can all agree on that. She only has minor, no pun intended, changes in her ascensions, and none of them are good. Sucks. Okay. Penth. I don't care too much for the Amazon lady. I know some people like their muscular girls and whatnot. I can respect that. Muscle in girls doesn't do much for me. I can appreciate girls being fit, sure. But as long as they're not, I mean, to me, as long as a girl is not like very overweight, that's, you know, I'm not too picky. And I don't really like muscles all that much myself either. So yeah, besides that, I don't really have too many things to say about Penth. She's kind of one-dimensional, you know. She has that whole like, oh, she's kind of chill, but then whenever, oh, Achilles is mentioned, she goes berserk, so I know Luvia has a bit of muscle, yes. And, you know, I can appreciate that too in her, but that's obviously not why I like Luvia. It's just there, you know? But I think she's still less muscular than a lot of FGO girls. But still, yeah, you're right. She has some muscle. Oberon, yep. Still one of the best villains, if not the best villain in FGO. Love the dude. Awesome. Van Gogh. I like Van Gogh. Yeah. She's kind of scary at times, but also kind of funny at times. She has those stupid puns. Like, they're so bad half the time, it's just like, yeah, it's kind of funny anyway. She's just even cute, you know? Like, a fun character. It's very similar how I see Shufu. They're not the same per se, but I like them for similar reasons, you know? So, Van Gogh, I like her. Then we have Artoria OG. Not my favorite Saberface, but having read the visual novels, I still will always have a soft spot for the OG one. I still like her, but I don't love her. But I will never not like her. That's the blanket statement. We got Bob, OG, good sadistic girl. I like it. Pointy ears, also a bonus, which I didn't mention earlier. I like pointy ears a lot. Good trope on designs. Honestly, if I had the choice, I'd maybe always go with pointy ears, but I feel like that would be too samey. But yeah, they're always 3 points from me. I don't know what it is about pointy ears. As long as they don't go crazy, as long as they're like this length, you know, then it's really nice. Yeah, it's good. Melusine, great character, but otherwise I'm not too fond of her, but bonus points for being a good character in LB6. Cinderella Liz, still not a Liz enjoyer. Even for Carmilla, I would probably not grail them, but I do prefer Carmilla to the Liz's. Castoria, best Artoria face. Yes. Always a good one. Even if it is a common one. Same with Summer. Especially with this Ascension on the cosplay, the drip is good. And then Summer Melusine, no big difference for me when it comes to the Meluseeds. Oh, it's Draco. Wow, that lighting though. Interesting. Yeah, all Umu faces, good Civ. No problem. Just like them all. I even have a Draco Grail by myself on JP. Is that a female cosplaying Charlie? Or is that just a very... It has to be, right? Or it's a very, very cleanly shaven dude. Anyway, Charlie. I do like Trauma as a chapter, but Charlie wasn't one of my biggest likes or reasons I like it. I'm kind of neutral on him. I'll probably like him more after I someday finally play Extella Link. But before that happens, I don't have too many nice things to say about him. Not that I hate him either, but just very neutral at best. Okay. Sennorikyu, the tea lady. Yep, she's nice. Most good aggressor servants are nice, her included. She even has that nice split personality with Komahime on Ascension 3. It's done pretty well. So yeah, I like the tea lady. Anything new here? Just new art. No cosplay anymore. I think there... Oh, wait, was Okita there? Yeah, she was, okay. I think it's all old. Okay. Cool. There you go. I think it's all the same person. Wait, in which case? Oh, you mean Sen no Rikyu? Are they the same? I think they are different personalities, right? I'm pretty sure they're different personalities, because they definitely are very different. But I'm not sure. Okay. Next. We'll do the next seal soon as well. Oh, we got Demi. It's time. The Kagetora might still not see too much improvement, but you know, the other one though. 1500 plus days Dolphin Advice General Checkup. Not even a flex, but I'm sure there will be a that big new edition regardless. The art commends, yeah. I already saw the art, I think, before I refreshed. I assume it's the same, so it's definitely one of the commissions, I'm pretty sure. Makes sense. Hmm. Oh, it's a cold song? Well, it's crazy. You only use your own commissions for her? Yeah, I can respect that. Makes sense. I mean, it's what you asked for, so yeah. So, normal checkup, but yeah, there it is, starting with the big one. Uesugi. Still missing some bond for the final append, but yeah, you know, you have the MP6, right? So, it's just a matter of time, and you're probably going to be fielding her, if I had to guess, in like every battle you can. So, it shouldn't take too long. But yeah, CE time, you got H and S on her. She definitely does have good crit potential too. And I believe she has a 3-turn arts buff too, right? So you don't... Yeah, she has a pretty good uptime on her arts, so you don't necessarily need arts on your CE either. And her crit damage is only 30%. So honestly, I think your CE choice is actually pretty good. Yeah. Oh, and then there's even more. A bit of arts on the MP for one turn. I think the C choice is pretty good. I would maybe consider a 0%er since the copy is so huge. Like go full on gameplay effect over the starting gauge. But this is also very good, so yeah. Yeah, her gains are very good. She has really good MP gain. Like, let me remind myself again. But I just remember them being really good. But yeah, it's a 4-hit arts, which there are 2 of, and her gain is... Yeah, that's insane. Like, what the hell? That is insane. It's so good. It's a 0.62 with a 4-hit arts. That is a 2.4 card. That is actually... That is top tier. Like, it doesn't really get much better than that. There's some servants that have better, but usually they have like 1 arts card at that point. For her to have 2 of them is pretty insane. Even the quick has good gain. It's not as good as obviously, but it's still good. And then there's a 5-hit extra, so yeah. It's strong. It's really good. She can just full loop for sure, with just like with 1 arts crit, she can probably loop fairly easily. Anyway, Mordred, Kraken, pretty good. Sumo Nobu, that's fine. Doesn't have that attack buff. This is the flex thing. Honestly, FX-wise, it does match her too, but, you know, there would be better Cs. But yeah, obviously, you're not going to change it because it's the art, and I can respect that. That's fine. Takeda with first sunrise. Why is he sweating up a storm? Anyway, CE choice is pretty good. This is good. This is good. Yeah, sure. For Jolter, her gains are pretty ass. The MP is like the one thing she can kind of hit hard with, so yeah, you would like to get it. Mao with drive. Sure. Takeda is full buster, right? Yeah. It would be nice if you had 2 first sunrises, because they're both full buster, and, you know, it matches both really well. But this is fine too. Okay. You'll notice when you read the epilogue. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, I guess I'll look forward to that then. It's usually some goofy stuff in the epilogue, so makes sense, yeah. Alright, Jolter like a bird, sure. NA still doesn't have the buff, sadly, for the 50%er, but I still think it's a fine. Like, you can still use a 0%er on her. This is fine. There's the one we talked about earlier, one of the options for Okita. If you want to go with starting gauge, it's probably the best one of the starting gauge ones. Otherwise, go 0 with the highest amount of quicks you have. Yeah, this is fine. The good old reliable overcharge boost. Good. Yes. 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 You can do this with Morgan, but I maybe go with a 50% since you actually do have some good numbers on her. This is good. More MP uptime. Yes. Decent. Oh, Santa Gale. Wow, that's crazy. I feel like you don't really need to MP with her. But if you want to, I guess you can always run K-Scope, but I'm not sure if it's the best option here. Depends. This is good. Very good. Yes, 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 and yeah. Yeah, I mean, your C choices are really good for the most part. There's only like small tweaks I would maybe do, but even then, it's like nothing is bad. Most is really good. No big changes needed. Oh, this was for someone else. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. Makes sense. I mean, it's not a terrible choice anyway, but still. Yeah, okay, cool. You were 6th from what you saw when you briefly showed the list at the beginning. Oh, you were? I don't think that was necessarily from the beginning. It may have been from the other end. It may have shown, like, if you saw like a list of names there on the other tab, I have a feeling it could be like the latest 6. Like whenever there's a new mage, just comes on top and, you know, like this. So it may have not been the first 6 that are at the top. I'm not sure how it works. Because I don't think I can check, but I don't think I skipped anything from the numbers. Oh, there's a substat reservation. We're playing Umineko again next week. You know what? Sure. It's one of the games I've been considering to take over Danganronpa as well. Because I kind of want to keep grinding those VNs. But I was thinking I might just go with Higurashi instead for the long-term plan. But who knows what happens after that? I don't know yet. Might already start something next week. Should be a chill week, hopefully. Unless I'm forgetting something. Okay. But at least on Saturday we'll have some Umineko. Cool. There it is. But I can check, yeah, if you want. 7 was Sonic, Chet was 6, Coin was 5. Dude, yeah, so it must have been from the other end, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunate. Alright, so we're gonna do 9 to 54. After this, I'll do the next seal, I think. 19 should be new? No, it was Shino. Never mind. Damn, he got picked twice after using the seal. Talk about interesting. Alright, 43. Nope, not 42. Oh, that was a loose seal. It wasn't a spoiler. We already had that. We got Gene Sayerian. We can gamba this. Let's do the Uesugi one. Surely we'll have one of them today. Clueless. Alright. Uesugi gamba Pritsu while I go through. Alright, so an NA account of 711 days. So just under 2 years. Mostly free to play. Advice says, yo, I really like your content. It's been really helping, even if I really catch the stream. Just want a little review of your account and say good luck for the future. Wow, what a wholesome comment. Hey, chat, can you be like this guy? That is a very wholesome comment. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, is this Fortunate Son? Wow. Old school. Cold requesting the classics. It ain't me. It's still crazy. John Fogerty still does music. Including live. That guy is crazy. Like in a good way. Like he's not crazy. He's actually he's very like he's very old, but he talks in a very like okay, this is gonna sound stupid. A lot of old people, they talk like old people, right? And they might have a screw or two loose. But I saw an interview of John Fogerty, like from this year, I think, and he was really well spoken. And I forgot how old he is now, but was he already like 80 or higher? I don't remember. But that guy still does music. Like he's a certified legend at this point. Like I don't even listen to that much Credence or his solo stuff, but I have big respect for that dude. All right. We have the Gamba locked in. Oh, he's exactly 80? Okay, nice. And again, he's very well spoken. Oh. Oh. Is this an NA or JP account? Plot twist. It has the right amount of digits. Oh. Huh. Oh, no, the code is wrong. Gene, are you in the chat right now? Your code seems to be wrong. I'm gonna guess it's maybe the final digit since there's 2 3s in a row. Or it's the second to last one. That would be my guess. Okay, you're here. Okay, we can fix this then. Also, you gambad on your own thing. Okay, was that visible before the gamba logged in? Oh my god. Shameless. Oh, it was visible? Okay, you have to cancel it then. Okay, unfortunate. Because that definitely spoiled the result then. It was gonna be okay if he did it after. It would have been still be shameless, but we would have at least let it fly because then the result at least wouldn't be spoiled. Unfortunate. But I'll still cover his list regardless. We just won't have a gamba on it. But yeah, I'll need him to post the code. I'll give him like a minute. He's in the chat. Okay. Is everyone a nice guy? True, true. I have mixed feelings now. He goes for the points, but he did leave a nice comment though, so you know, it kind of balances out maybe. True. Is it true some people live outside America? I always thought it was a joke. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about that. It's interesting. I think there is a lot of people like that. Like, unironically, some people are not aware that there's actually a bunch of civilization outside of their own, you know, country's bubble. It is an actual thing. Social engineering. Oh, wait, what was the wrong digit? Oh, it was 859, not 589. It was in the middle. Two of them were in the wrong order. Okay. It do be a big world, yeah. I wonder what percentage of my chat has gone to at least one other country. And I'm not just saying you're passing through or whatever. I'm like saying like you stay in the country for at least a day or two, maybe even more. Like you're actually staying in the country for a little bit. I would assume most, but I don't know. I actually don't know. It's an interesting idea. Should we poll that? Would people be honest? Not that there's no shame in pressing no, though. It's not like it matters if you've like gone abroad. I'm just kind of curious. So what is this? What are we doing? Just a checkup, I guess. Okay. Right, mostly Asia. I feel like EU is also very easy to go to another country. We have so many countries in Europe that are very close. Like many countries have multiple bordering countries. There's a lot of EU countries. I feel like the hardest would be maybe on NA actually. Even SA should be easier. There's more countries on the south side, way more countries. NA is probably the least traveling. Although they are also first world countries, so traveling is probably easier in that sense. So I don't know, maybe it balances out. I never thought about this really. Oh yeah, there's the poll, vote. I want to see what this result is. Everyone vote on the poll. Anyway, normal checkup meanwhile. So we got the black trail on our arcade, that's good. Crank in Artoria, yep. A prime on Kadon, actually not a bad choice. If you want a DPS with him, this is not bad. It's got that arts focus and crit focus, both he can do. You knocked out like maybe 8 countries in Resident of Europe. If you don't count Europe, you only been to 2 other. I mean, you definitely do count it, but yeah, wow. Yeah, so yeah, it's very easy in Europe to visit a lot of our countries. Wait, what did you do, Coin? Oh, you wrote Satid instead of stay. I mean, everyone knows what it means though, but that's funny. Classic typo. Okay, so it seems to be the poll is still gonna go for a while, so everyone should keep voting. But so far, it does seem kind. I thought most people would press yes. Yeah, interesting. Okay, cool. But yeah, keep voting. Might as well. This C from Melusine, interesting. I guess with this you can still MP easily without pressing the third skill, and then you can press it afterwards, right?
One day I'll get
So,
lucky.
I
with
mean, you can kind of do it with
another support review.
50% and the append as well. But yeah, it's interesting, I guess. I guess it's usable. I probably wouldn't use it over many other good choices, but sure. It's not terrible at least. Yo, Ira, 46 months. Thank you so much. And welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. Yo, Shiro in the chat. I kind of remember your name, actually. So yeah, I think you saying long time no see makes sense. How you doing, man? Cranking near, good. Cradle song. Yeah, actually good. With the very blue heavy deck, it's cool to have a dual card type. C for her. Also, I forgot how freaking crazy her cleavage is on the FA. Oh my god. It is so out there. Whew, okay, yes, and, ooh. This is interesting. Her gains are better than a lot of Berserkers, but still having 0 battery is a bit tricky to use a 0%er on Etchan. But it can work, maybe, so I don't hate the choice. Okay, this is good. Good. Maybe a bit of crit though, but this is also... No, she has good uptime on her crit. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Yes, maybe even better than Kato. I think she has even more crit focus than him. Yeah, she does. She has that crit ramp up on her MP, which is nice. So yeah, this might be a top tier choice for Zenobia actually. Is this Korean? What am I hearing? Wait, this is the freaking oh my god, it's Kokoro Odoru. Oh my god, they did it like an intro. This is a first take, yo. This song was used in a Gundam actually. That's the only reason I know it. But apparently the song is more famous outside that. It's a very catchy song. Best thing to come on Gundam? No, it's not the best thing, but it is a fun thing. There's so much amazing music in Gundam. Kokoro Doru Andor Onkoru. Okay, this is fine. Pretty good. Yeah, overcharge, good. Yes, any assassin can work with this. That's DPS. Ooh, Apex. It's actually good on Morgan as well, yeah. This is good. Good. Pretty good. Yeah, sure. Yes. Ooh, again, this. What is her overcharge? It's the card types, right? Yes. I mean, there are 3 turn AoE buffs, so I guess overcharge is not terrible on her. Yeah. This is pretty good on Castoria Summer as well. Also crit focus with the arts on top. And this is good. Honestly, mostly good CE choices. Not bad. Any missing skills that are vital? You could max not the Castoria, Artorias battery. You should probably max out Ash. Why is Oberon's first skill not maxed? What? That should definitely be maxed. No questions. Summer Caster. I assume you're working on that since she is Grail, but yeah. Drake's battery could be considered. If you actually use Osaka Mehe, you should max her, but only if you use her. Otherwise, there's not a lot of value in her skills. Anyway, the poll ended with like just under 50 votes. 84% says they have been in a foreign or another country more than one day. Yeah, I think that's kind of to be expected. But yeah, cool. Cool little poll, I guess. You think people don't max it because it's a flat 20% battery? Well, there can be arguments, yeah, but you should still max it because 1, it's more MP damage, and 2, it's even better because then his third skill gives you more damage because again, it's an MP damage multiplier. So it works with himself even better. So yeah, you should definitely do it. Max him fully. To get Solomon to complete the Grandcaster quest. The final boss battle, yes. And to unlock that, you need to unlock 12 things from the Grandcaster score. It's not the full thing maxed or unlocked, but it's most of it. I forgot. Was there like 16 things in it or something? 15? I don't remember. But 12, I'm pretty sure is the number you need to open and unlock to get that battle. And then when you beat that battle, you can finish the epilogue and get him. In fact, it just teleports you there after you do that. It immediately redirects you to it. 12 out of 16, yeah. Ruffle, 32 months. Perfect streak as well. Thank you so much, man. And a big welcome back to the Go Gag. Thank you, man. That's very cool. 5% difference for level 6 to 10. It's still worth it, though, because he's insanely used. And again, it still becomes better because of the skill 3. It is absolutely worth it. Let's do the next seal now. Who was this? We got Schnick on NA. Day 1 start, but total logins is like 2,800 days. So there's been a bit of breaks here and there, but still a lot of logins. Says do whatever, maybe roast. Sure, I mean, we can do a grill roast. Wow, that was a hair down Mordred. Oh my, I saw that briefly. That was quite nice. Wow, oh, it's Tony art. Wow, the exercise wear though. Wow, yeah, there's a reason I've been starting to enjoy Mordred over. I bet this artist has a lot to do with it. It's funny because we have a Tony for Mordred, right? And then we have like Pinta for Ushi stuffs. It's fun when like artists like focus on, one servant. They know what they like. Anyway, Grail Roast. Yeah, starting with that aforementioned Mordred. Yeah, Mordred is nice. And this art in particular is very nice. Nice casual exercise wear with the hair down is a rare thing to see with her. Why not? Then we have Stolf. Is that a stupid, sexy Stolf moment? What is he doing, dude? Just posing nicely on a couch or something? I mean, I'm a big Stolf enjoyer, so yes, I approve very much. Stolf might still be my absolute number one fanboy of all. Not just in FGO, obviously. I mean, in like anything. I just like the dude. I would any day. Alright, then we have Girgabesh. Again, he's cool. He's always nice. Hard to hate him. What the fuck is this picture, dude? I mean, okay. Well, again, Meluseed, nice character, but otherwise, I'm not a huge fan. But still on the positive end because she was so nice in LB6. Davichi is not grailed. Next one is Raiko. I said it earlier. I'm not that big into Raiko. Ushigozen is okay, but then she becomes too much mommy focused. And again, for a lot of people, that's exactly what they want, and I can respect and understand that. But if it's only just the ara mommy big booba, that's all she has. Like literally everything. There's nothing else. But again, if you enjoy it, hey, more power to you, because that's all you get, and then you're probably super happy. But if you're not fully into the mommy thingy, then I don't know. That doesn't do much for me. And I'm not even saying it's because, you know, she has unreasonably sized proportions. All sizes kind of work for me, but it's just like I'm not that into the mommy thing. I can respect it. Sometimes I'm in the mood for that. I said that earlier too. Like sometimes I'm like, yeah, fuck yeah, mommy stuff, dude. You know, it's a mood thing for me. But a lot of times I'm like, yeah, I mean, okay. Well, I guess she does hate Oni, but yeah, there's that. It's the other side that she kind of has, especially Shuten, because, you know, in lore, spoiler, I guess in lore, he is the one that kills Shuten. So, yeah. I guess kind of has to be hateful like that. Anyways, this Mao Nobu, whoa, that is a new picture. Wow, I'm sure Fallen's gonna be excited about that one. She's got a very different hairstyle. It's like up. It reminds me a little bit of what's her Kujikawa Rise from Persona 4. Obviously, the color doesn't match at all, but the hairstyle is very similar. Maybe there's a bit more hair though, but yeah, it's a very similar looking hairstyle. Very like bushy kind of. I don't know what to call it. It's like held up somehow there. Yeah, not bad. Maonobu, okay. Musashi, Oji, and Summer. I like them. A lot of people have the same package. Although this is interesting. You have the favorite badge on Summer, but she's only grilled to 92. I hope that wasn't a mistake, and I'm hoping it's something you started recently, maybe. But yeah, Summer Musashi I very much like because I just find her very attractive. But Oji Musashi, don't really care too much for. Don't hate her, don't love her. She's just there, you know. It's the third ascension, but she's wearing the second one. Oh, I see. Oh my god, you're right. I didn't get it as for. I thought it was just like some random cool design, but yeah, it makes sense. It is like that. I get it. You would know, Fallen. OG Nobu, pretty good Civ as well. You can't really hate the Nobu. Ushi, very nice Civ. Just a nice girl. I've liked her since I played this game. Probably will not change, and especially, you know, Pinta hard carries the art department. I'm one of those guys that, you know, if I see nice art of a servant, it can definitely change my opinion of them. It might not even be canonical most of the time, especially how they're portrayed, but I'm a simple guy. You know, my mind can be changed sometimes easily like that. Okay, and wow, no grails here. Anything on the event lists? So not a ton of grailed servants, but not bad stuff. You should grail your Himiko though. Yes, let's go. Also, okay, I totally jinxed it earlier. I gotta go to the toilets. Give me a second. Oh my god, it's this song. Alright, enjoy, chat. At least I don't have to listen to it. It sucks. Alright, I'm back. Did you enjoy that song? That was such a good timing for me to have to go to the toilet when that song started. Oh my god. What a freaking song, dude. Alright. Anyway, we're back. I do have a feeling I'm gonna have to go back to the toilet later again, but hopefully not until the stream is done. Is this Amon Amarth? Sounds like it. Shadow of Intense. Wow, something similar. Okay. Fast Jork says, I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, the Astolfo looks nice, but let's calm down. Was that it? Oh yeah, we were done with this list, right? Were we? Yes, it wasn't a lot of grills. Okay. Cool.
Should have gone for advice instead, Miss Despair.
Hey, at least now you know how your grills fare like. Right, alright. Okay. Where are we at? Number 8, number 9? Number 9, large. We got Spiral. I think this is new. Probably. Yeah. Another grill roast. Okay, let's go. A number 6 with extra dip. Do you guys do that? Does anyone order from a fast food place based on menu numbers? I just realized I've never done that myself. I always say what the thing is. I assume most people do, but does anyone order with numbers? Because a lot of fast food places do, or most of them probably have numbers on the menu. Yep. I wonder, is that maybe a little bit more like an American thing? I do wonder. Since Andrew said yes, and I'm not sure if anyone else really said that. Maybe, because it's San Andreas, it's supposed to be said in America as well. So I don't know, actually. Maybe it's a cultural difference. I mean, we have numbers on the menu. Like, whenever you go to like a fast food place, above the counter, they have like all the shit. It's like, hey, this burger meal here, this, and they usually are numbered. But I don't think... I've never really ordered with numbers myself, nor have I really seen or heard others around me do that. When you work fast food, people do it all the time. That's interesting. It could honestly be a cultural difference. Not that it matters, but, you know, it's just an interesting observation, I guess. Okay, what are we doing? Grill roast. Yes, okay. Well, not all places have numbers, but I feel like at least the mainstream chains do. I think a lot of kebab places have numbers too, actually. Yeah. Never really paid attention because, I always just call that, you know, meals how they are. Or the items, whatever. Alright, Space Star. Unfortunately, you do have a start on the picture, but at least she's smiling, which is, you know, a tough ask for her usually. But yeah, it's like the one Rin face that I'm not really too keen on. Every other Rin face is at least good to very good, including this pair right here, and then you also have Summer Ishtar. So they all get the seal of approval. They're nice. Ashtart, I could live without. Just give me any other Rin face and we're Gucci. I feel like people do it in Japan too, especially when you get a menu with like 57 crepes. Yeah, maybe in that case, yeah. I don't think I ever heard anyone order in Japanese when I ordered in fast food places. I never really paid attention. I didn't even go to that many fast food places in Japan. Yeah. I went to a KFC for the first time ever. I went to a McDonald's one time we were in Tokyo. Was there anything else I remember? Not really. It was either just the cafeteria that I mostly ate in at the campus, or local restaurants that we had in the rural city. And that one sushi place. Alright, Umu, good civ. Also, best costume, the Bluebirds one. Yeah, dude, wow. It's a nice one. Casual and nice. Well, Cowboy Star? Oh, you mean Ascension 2 Space Star? Yeah, that's good too. I like both Ascension 1 and 2. Ascension 1 is kind of nice and kind of more evil, sadistic looking, which is nice. And then 2 is basically just Ishtar in a cowboy outfit. It's the same personality. So that works still. Yeah. In Japan, you also have many fast food options. I guess you do, probably, yeah. In Finland, we actually don't have a lot of big chains. You have a lot of fast food joints, but they're usually like smaller chains or like individual spots. We don't have a lot of big chains. We've only in the recent like 10 years or so, maybe even less, we've started getting some of the more like big American chains. Like for all the like let's do an example here, pizza chains. I think the only big American pizza chain we have is Pizza Hut. I don't remember at least seeing any. No Domino's, no whatever. Papa John's. There's so many. I think it's a Domino's. Whatever else there are. I don't think we have anything besides Pizza Hut, and it's way overpriced. It's the most expensive pizza place here. It's so stupid because a normal size pizza from Pizza Hut is like 20 euros. I can literally go to an artisan pizza place here and get an artisan coal fire oven pizza for 16 euros. That's the size of a normal pizza in Pizza Hut. And that is just so much better. The place I go to if I want a coal fire oven, it is ranked either number 1 or 2 in Finland. Like that says a lot. Like it also won awards in like a European contest and whatnot. Is really good. But yeah, then a normal pizza from Pizza Hut is 20 euros. I remember showing this on stream not long ago. I went through the menu. The most expensive item there was like, I think it was like 50 euros or something. I forgot what it was, but it wasn't even that huge of a thing. Like it was just one big item, I think. It's fucking crazy, dude. Anyway, back to this. Karma aesthetics Grail. Yeah, pretty good Civ. One of the good Sakura faces, yes. Sadistic always, easy points. Even here's like Domino's like not even 15. Yeah, I can't sadly compare it to the other chains. How many Jolter comments in the stream? Dude, Maestro, this is gonna shock you. It shocked me at least. The first Jolter in a Grail roast was after the 3-hour mark. And we had many Grail roasts before that too. So I was surprised too. Usually they happen very early on. So there's only been like one so far, I think, actually. Right, Morgan, another freaking office lady art. There's so many of these. Well, why Morgan of all servants? She seems to have the most office lady fan art. I've noticed this. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, Morgan is alright. But Ash Ascension 1 is like peak Morgan to be. Pre-depression, best Morgan. It's just a popular character. Yeah, but there's a lot of popular characters in Fate, and not many of them have like a specific outfit for fan art that's not canonical being used. You see what I'm saying? Like it's a very specific thing that keeps being done with her fan art for outfit stuffs. There's not that much for other servants where like a non-canonical outfit is drawn on. Did she have a CE with that costume or that outfit? Was there ever like a CE that had an office lady, Morgan? Or is it just like community was like, okay, outside of the game, she would be an office lady. They just collectively decided that. I don't know. It's interesting to think about. Anyway, Arcade can't comment too much because I haven't played Tsukihime. She has way too much story and character there, so it would be unfair. Also, that jacket is... I thought there was a gap here, like this was skin, because look how shiny and curvy it is, but I guess this jacket is just extremely tight. That's crazy, right? Because there's buttons, this has to be all jacket, right? Huh. That's pretty crazy. That looks so weird. I don't think it's skin, no, but it should be based on how it looks. It's like vacuumed on her. It is like, can her skin breathe? Jesus. I mean, it looks like she's blushing. Maybe she's about to faint. It's not because she's like cutesy. She's literally about to run out of breath, dude. It's like a nasty corset or something. Feels bad, man. Alright, there's another Tony Mordred now on a maid outfit. But yeah, Mordred, good Civ. Again. Stonks, good tomboy. Fuji, no. Dude, she's too tragic. I'm sorry to say this, she's just too tragic. It's not her fault, but she's too tragic. I couldn't see her in that sort of way, no. It's just a very sad thing. Unfortunate. But hey, Mami Konoto at least, nice VA. Not the only servancy voices, but always AS Sabar classic. Chaldea Satellite Station art has a Morgan as office lady. Oh, that must have definitely helped then in that case, yeah. Even if it's not in game. Melt, pretty good middle of the pack Sakura face, which is still good. Maid Alter. I'm neutral on her. I'm very neutral on her. No strong feelings in one way or the other. Panth, I mentioned her just earlier. I don't really care too much for the Amazon lady. She's very one-dimensional. She's calm, and then Achilles appears and everything goes to shit. And then, you know, if you're a muscle enjoyer, you probably get more out of her, but I'm not particularly into muscly stuff. But, you know, fitness. Then here, another Mordred, this time Summer. I don't see a big difference between them, so both are good civ in my eyes regardless. And then Shuten, yes. Drunk, TZ, ASMR, Oni. Yep, you can never be mad about that. And then Summer Castoria. Yes. Good. Best Artoria face in Summer Trip. What's there not to like? Do you think Fate is Nasu's strongest work, popularity aside? Like, in my opinion, what I think is his strongest work. Well, I don't obviously I haven't gone through a lot of this stuff. Well, maybe not a lot, but many things I haven't gone through yet. But I would say yes, probably yes, yeah. Stay Night is still very good. Yeah. I really enjoyed Mahoyoru too, but I think overall I'd probably still go Fate. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll change my mind after Tsukihime. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Can't comment too much on that. Okay. Anyway, coolest. It's like the song goes, another one bites the dust like another one list. XD, get it? Stay Night deserves a reread. I probably won't be planning on rereading it anytime soon, but hopefully still in my lifetime, yeah. At least now it has a remaster too, so it's easier to run on modern systems. So that's cool, and it's also fixed now as well, right? I remember that chaotic launch with the sprites being all fucked up. So funny. Oh my god. The fucking thing where she opens the door early game is supposed to be like Ren or something. Or was it supposed to be Sakura coming in as the fucking shadow sprite? It's so fucked. Oh, yeah, when if you didn't know, Meisha, when Stay Night Remastered was released on Steam, it released in a complete buggy mess. Like, because you know how there are sprites in VNs representing characters? Something was broken and they were like all wrong. Not in like they were like missing textures, they just used the wrong sprites. So early on in like Fate, I think, just the Fate route, when, you know, Rin comes over, instead of the Rin sprite being there when you open the door, it's the fucking shadow from Heaven's Feel. Just there standing. It's like, oh, and then the translation is still, it's like, oh, it's Tosaka. Like, all the sprites were so fucked up. There was something broke. Yeah. I think it's fixed now, but it was funny. Our support reviews every month. Yeah, I try to do them on the first Sunday of every month. But if the first Sunday is like super occupied, we might do it on like the next Sunday. If like new content on JP drops or something that takes precedence. But yeah, they tend to be on the first Sunday of every month, yeah. Oh, the backgrounds were messed up too. Oh my god. Next support review next year. True. Alright, I just noticed, we're almost 4 hours in this, crazy. We might do the final 3 right now. Let me see if there's any backlog on the seals. Shouldn't be. Okay. Because I'm going to be fairly thorough again. So yeah, we're now going to pick from the top of the list, one random, and then I guess we can't end on 69, but we could come up with some other funny number for the finishing touch anyway. Anyway, let's go for number 10. Oh, there's Saru. You barely made it. You were like in the middle when it was like 20 submissions. Wow! At a list almost 1,300 days, mostly free to play in the Flexerino. It probably was a while since you were last here for a support review, since you only kind of reappeared recently. Okay, let's go. Yeah, that's fair, Spiral. There it is. Let's make sure we're up to date. Should be though, but yeah, might as well. You got good season thanks to the shop. Yeah, there's many good ones already brought back. Right, what do we have? How old is this? 1300 almost. Okay. Just like 3 to 4 years. Sees we have 100 on aerial drive, HNS, high level on Arjuna CE. Maxed out joint versatile is kind of rare. It's not a bad CE though. It can still be used for sure. There's the Suma at 100, Honey Lake Traces. Yes, yes. Base copy of 2030. Ooh, one copy off from the Black Rail MLB. That is unfortunate, but hopefully get one soon. And that's about it for the Cs. Okay. Kind of modest on Cs, but not the worst light up ever. Now for servants. What do we have for the big grails? We have 90 on OG Cadis. Not bad. 100 on Hot Wheels. 100 on Enkidu. 120 on Regen. Yeah, you were the Regen guy. I still remember that. You might still be the biggest Regen fan I know. Maybe? At least from the top of my head, I can't think of anyone else that would be this sizable. So you might still have that title, in my eyes. There you go. Cool Ultra at 100. Nice, nice. 102 on Dantes. I guess you're working on 120. Although you do have all the appends, so I don't think you can get 120 with that, but, you know, still some levels, I guess. Savior of France, true. That's a throwback. Do people still know about that? I wonder. That was such a ancient FGO meme. 90 on Lobo, pretty good Civ. Same with OG Gawain. 100 on Billy. 100 on Cool, based. So I do think I mostly remember your grails actually. So I don't think you've changed too much here. If anything, these were probably already existed when you played last time. But yeah, maybe Subdue one's imminent. 90 on 100 Personas. Hozoin and 100 on Okada. Pretty cool, using the edgiest section as well. It's a pretty famous meme. Yeah, I think so. True. You don't think it's really Grail Billy before? Yeah, nowadays it's definitely very rare. I feel like Mr. Honako Green helped popularize that, because I think Billy was one of his favorite servants at least. Maybe Ku is the one because that's what he's known the most for, but yeah. I feel like that definitely helped popularize him a bit. 2K4 as well, nice. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've seen a Grail one myself either, actually. Yeah. That is rare. Does Honako still grind videos? I don't think I've seen any videos of his in a long time. I don't know, actually. I assume if he does, he still does the same stuff, like, you know, all the low star clears and whatnot. Oh, it's Sympho gear. Synchro Gazer. Good song. Yeah, not too bad, man. I mean, welcome back to hell, I guess. Once again. Enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, you were missing the HNS MLB. Yeah, that took a while to be able to do, huh? Yeah. Do you have a ritual to get a Hijikata only 30 quartz to the dream? What have I done to get all my copies? I don't remember if I did anything specific. There probably was something. I don't remember. That was a while ago. Since I rolled I mean, I rolled them from multiple banners, though. Pickles? Did I shout pickles? Is that what I did? That's funny. I mean, if that worked for me, I don't know, you can try that at least. Did I have my Hijikata shirt yet? Before I finished my MP5? If so, I probably used that one at least. That would make sense. I may have had that for some of the last copies. Sadly, you can't really replicate that easily, but yeah. Tested your loyalty, made you hit pity. Oof, that sucks. You got one on GSSR? I think I got probably one on GSSR, yeah. Maybe even 2, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Not sure, but at least 1, probably. Wait, Honako had drama with Plushie as well? He did? I only remember about Toho Sniper and Plushie drama. I don't remember the Honako thing. Oh wait, there was something, wasn't there? I don't remember what it was though. But I think that one at least ended happily. I don't think the Toho Sniper one ended happily. I think they clearly hate each other now. Or at least Toho hates Plushie. But I think Honako and Plushie at least made up. Like, they're okay now. I just don't remember what the drama was. Anyway, random time, 11 to 58. 45. Okay, let's go. We got Leonidas. Let's have a JP Gamba. We haven't had any. 1 JP Gamba. What shall it be? Let's think while I read the account info. 1,650 days, mostly free to play. Grail roast with no comment on the comment field. Alright, what do we Gamba for JP? What do we do? MP5 Gasdoria. Interesting. Tonelego Grand. Oh, should we Gamba for Grands? Interesting. Grailed Solomon? Maybe we should do a Grand one. I think Tonelego is a super common one amongst casters. So we could try that. You know what? Sure. Why? It's weird. Why not? Yeah, fuck it, dude. Ash Grand question mark? Yeah. Sure. How does one get Solomon? You don't have the context. You have to clear OC4, which then unlocks the part 2 part 2 end prologue. Then you clearing OC4 also unlocks Grandcaster. You have to farm Grandcaster enough to get 12 of the unlocks from the Grandcaster score. Then that unlocks the Grandcaster boss battle. That's 1 time that you have to clear. And then you clear that and you can finish the part 2 and prologue, which gives you Solomon. It sounds more complicated than what it is, honestly, but it's not that bad. But that's the order of things you have to do. Oh yeah, place your bets, by the way. Can Grand Gil solo them? Solo, I'm not sure, but he's probably very good on that fight. Should be. 4-star welfare extra steps. Honestly, the thing is, if you were already up to date with the story, it's easier than 4-star. Because by up to date, I mean you already had cleared OC4 when this updates came out. So that means you only had to farm Grandcaster and do that 1 boss battle, and that was it. So that's way easier than completing an entire event, making a welfare permanent, farming their, items from the shop, getting their ascension items, getting their MP copies. I think that's way easier. But only if you were already up to date. You're having chickpeas for dinner. What about you? I don't know yet, actually. Probably not much, because I'm still deficiting. I'll probably just have a protein curd. And maybe a bit of bread. That's probably it. Tomorrow is my one treat day of the week, so I might get a pizza or something, but besides that, I tend to not eat too much. Still eating a good amount of protein every day, though. Yeah, I have this one protein curd that I like. It's banana flavored. It's actually tastes nice for being a high protein food. Usually a lot of high protein foods, they don't really taste too good or anything, but this one actually tastes like banana, which I like. Like, it doesn't taste like it's a lot of protein. Oh, Grand Castoria. Well, there you go. No Grand Ash. Very close, though, actually. Very, very close. Almost, I guess. Did I have any pizza last week? Last week, what was my treat? Wait, what did I already forgot. Wait, what did I have for treat? Was it a burger? I think it was a smash burger. I think. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. That was my treat last week. Smash burger and fries. Yeah. Borgar. It was my favorite joint and they had a discount, so I was like, how could I say no, Right, Grail Roast. So, we have, of course, all the grands here. Oh wait, you don't have a Grand Assassin! Your Koyan is not grilled. Interesting. I guess you skipped that. Anyway, Kama, Summer, same as OG in my eyes. Both are pretty good Civ, why not? Still sad we don't have that blue skid, outfit for the summer one. That would have made it even... That would have, I think, given a slight edge to the summer one. I'm not even joking. Now I kind of see them the same. But if she had that blue skin costume, I would like Summer a bit more. Now, OG Ibuki I don't care too much for, but I also see you have Summer, which is nice. Summer I just like. It's weird because they are basically the same, but I just really like Summer more. Summer Tiamat, I like her more than OG, but doesn't do it for me. Just does not do it. I'm not that far yet into the Monster Girl rabbit hole, and I'm not sure if I ever will be to enjoy Tiamat. Shisho, good Civ. Just good Civ. Same with Summer Sky is probably my favorite, which you have there. She has only good Ascensions, 3 very nice looking ones. The Bunny Girl for Shisho that you also have, the costume is pretty good too. But I kind of still almost prefer the OG, mostly because the OG has a body stocking, and I don't, it's just so hot to me. That's why Summer Kiara Ascension 2 is so peak. Body stockings are very hot. Now, Summer Kriemhild. I really wish she had actual proper drills. They're not drills per se, it's close, but if she did, I would like her so much more. But man, I still kind of like her, and I forgot she has a tongue piercing. That's kind of hot. She has the navel piercing, which is visible too, which I can also like, but man, tongue piercing is rare. A canonical tongue piercing is rare to see. So I do like that shit. That's why I like Ritra as well, having piercings. I don't know, I find piercings and tattoos hot. As long as it's not overkill, I think piercings and tattoos are pretty attractive. I would not get them myself. At least I don't plan to. But I do find them hot on girls. Now, Castoria, very good Civ. Best Artoria phase, let's go. Okay, that's all for there. She's one of the 2 characters with a canonical tongue piercing, the other being Kamazots. Oh, I guess he had one too, yeah, true. Oh, some of the grands are here. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, so you have like half and half. Interesting. President, there she is. Good Civ. Can't hate her. Bargest, I wish I liked her, but I'm not there. Not sure if I will get there. Kama, OG, same as Summer. Good Civ. Lilith. Oh my, this is 2 very good back-to-back. Freaking Lilith and Dubai. Oh my. Yes. Very hot. Amazing. Also, best Dubai Ascension, the first one. Just very lovely. Golden. Oh, my queen. One of my queens. I kneel every time. Oh, wow. A friend's slot redemption. I assume that's NA since you didn't specify, but yeah. I see you, Yukaru. Can you just confirm? Just in case. Draco 120. Wow. Yeah, Umus are good Civ. I like it. Then we have Summer Shisho as well. She's surprisingly nice, actually. Mostly because she's a Shisho face anyway. Yes, NA, okay. Finally ending with Summer CL, or actually I guess just CL. And then Summer Huyan. Summer Huyan I very much enjoy. She was a very pleasant surprise. Also being the welfare is nice, so you don't have to roll for her. And then CL I can't comment too much because I haven't read Tsukime. Who knows when the day comes when I can't say that anymore. I think these are all the same. Okay. Cool. So what shall we do with the final thing? We can't do 69. We could max roll it. Or what do we go for another funny number for the final review here? Pick my number. At least you're honest about it. 60. Wait, I can't do that either. Spicy. We have 61. That's the max number. Pick me. Why am I asking? Everyone's gonna say pick me. Just random. Yeah, I guess we just send it. Let's just send it with a random. So what is the range? Is it 9 or no? It's 11 to 61. All right, Gamba it. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. 49, pretty high, and this should be new. Okay, bonus 49, please. We have Rios X. Let's do one more Gamba. This one is Uesugi. Watch. NA. This is it. Okay. Account information. Has played 3 or 4 years. Dolphin account. Flexing. No comment. Surely we end on the believer win. Clueless. I have no idea. Is this Nujabes? It kind of sounds like it. Just something similar. Wow, we actually have more votes on the believer side. Don't blame me if you lose, by the way. What's the Gamba for any list? Is there Uesugi or Takeda? Either one is a yes. It's so far it's been all no's, not that there have been many anyway, but yeah. You never know. Just one of those appears and it's a yes. Alright, Gamba locked in. It got close to even towards the end, so no matter which side wins, there's gonna be a payout of a sizable sort. Let's go. Oh my god, I see a grilled Luvia. Amazing. Just amazing. Let's just update, because that was 2 hours ago, just to make sure we're up to date. Okay, so far list 1 nothing, list 2 nothing, list 3 nothing, and only 1 event deck is... Oh, look at that!
Hey, it's me, Myst.
Wow,
I see you are
the
a Lugia
all
sim.
miscellaneous
Let's fight.
slot. Wow, we ended on a believe win actually. I had no faith because there was only 1 event deck, but there actually is an Uesugi. Wow. Congratulations, believers. True, Braindead, true. Right, so what are we doing here? The flex. Okay, what do you have? MLB, another ending. Was Made in Halloween already in the MP shop? It's definitely an old CE. Halloween 1, boys. MLB K-Scope, MLB Black Grail. 100 on the Musashi New Year's Invulpir CE. Tababo with the Bond CE, almost a level 100 cranking on Morgan. Base copy of Prisma Cosmos. Some bonuses, MLB nicely. MLB 2030. And Herc's Bond CE for the notable stuff. Okay, cool. Modest, and then the servant, starting with the best of them all. Oh my god. My queen, Luvia. Finally, I was worried we were not going to see a single Grail one today. This is the perfect list to end with. Like, it's amazing. There you go. My queen. The best waifu of all time. Then we have 100 on Gilgamesh. 112 on Melusine. 120 on Morgan, the big one. Big copy. 100 on Okita Summer Altar. Ooh, nice. 90 on Habitron, not bad. 100 on Summer Castoria. Yes, yes. 90 on Lonling. Ooh, okay. 100 on another Ozymandias. And I think that's it. Yes. But yeah, not bad. Just for the Luvia alone, very based. And also the Okita. Yes, very good. Wow, wow. Not bad, man. Wow, that was a pretty fast 4 hours and then some. Small overtime, but hey, I had a good time. Pretty good. Very, very nice. But yeah, as always, since we are kind of concluding here, apologies to everyone that did not get reviewed. I know there was many more, obviously, but you know, there would always be more coming in anyway. But don't worry, if you watch my streams, you can get points for free and then redeem them for a guaranteed review eventually, regardless. So that's Pog. So you don't have to always rely on RNG if you can't make it here early on. Louis, was your best spook ever? My man. I love to hear it, dude. Love to hear it. Good shit. Support review next year, true. It's always the next year jokes already begin, but yeah, besides sounding very distant, yeah, we should be having one in January again, you know. So I'm probably still going to keep doing these monthly. I don't think the interest on these is as high as it used to be. I can understand that because they tend to be very samey. It's mostly like a podcast at the same time where I just yap, you know, about, I keep sidetracking to other stuff as well. It's kind of like when I stream FGO gameplay as well. But I think for now, we can probably still keep these going with the same schedule. Because, you know, I think there's enough interest regardless. So, yeah. I'll keep observing over time. Good stuff. But yeah, hey, for today and this week as well, since this is the final stream this week, thank you so much for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. So especially the subs, because again, we made it to a not a bad number anymore. So thank you. It really helps because again, financial situation right now, not amazing, but it's not alarming either. So again, for all the subs, thank you so much. And for the bits, the tips, the follows, and or just being here in general, thank you so much for hanging out with me on this Sunday or any other stream this week. In general, hope you had a good time. Pretty good week overall, I want to say. And we should be back on Wednesday. I don't think there's going to be anything crazy tomorrow or Tuesday, so the usual 2 days off for me. But then a normal Wednesday to Sunday week. We should probably have time for more playthroughs as well, since I don't think next week is hectic with gacha game schedules. So yeah, I'll be posting the schedule either tomorrow or Tuesday on Twitter, my Discord, and on the Twitch schedule page. So keep an eye out for that, so you'll know what's up for the whole week. And with that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday or Monday, wherever you're at. Whatever there's left of your weekend in general. Hopefully the rest is good or has been good, both, hopefully. And yeah, just have a good one. I'm gonna grab a light dinner and just bing chilling, and might work on some videos on the days off as well, just to be a bit productive, keep working out, all that good jazz. Lots of content later this month, that's for sure. All right, I'll be off. Thank you so much, dudes. See you Wednesday, same time as always. Bye bye.